Recap. Recap. I love recap. Okay. The party met and interacted and caught up, of course, with Shadowblade. He's not his real nickname. He is, of course, the Daredevil himself, as his persona. Thornblade, sorry. And Thornblade, with the rest of the party, figured out what you're all about. He was kind of tracking, not you directly, but dealing with the vampires and the corruption of the land. You had a run-in after that hideous fight, and you recovered one of the gemstones and brought back the winery, at least partially of the winery, back to life. You had a run-in with Aragil, the messenger of Strahd himself, right? He's like the second. If Rayhan is the right hand man, this man is the left hand. And what ends up happening at that moment is you guys have that confrontation. The invitation gets rescinded because you lost Irina. You know where Irina is. He's a bit frustrated, but he flies back to Castle Ravenloft with his frustrations. And then for the rest of the party, you guys make your journey up north the next day after Thornblade uses Pass Without the Trace, and Elmina creates a distraction. And you guys run past the hordes of vampires spawned surrounding the winery, but would not enter the Radiance. You make your journey up the Raven River, ever heading north past Kresk and towards the Wizard Tower, using the power of flying a horse, because you have a wizard. You get inside the tower. You find that Esmeralda is alive, though severely wounded. Reinhardt cures her. John takes care of the traps that she has relayed, and you kind of catch up about the situation. We wrap up the session, as I recall, with you guys descending Elminia with Reinhardt down into the deep depths after drinking your water-breathing potions, and you run into the Aboleth. And after a few natural 20s from me, back to back, unintentionally, I knock out Elminor cold, and Reinhardt leave him with exactly 1 HP, which saves his life because John has to run downstairs, almost take another hit for the team. I think you did actually for like 20-something hit points. And you made your way...
No. You ruled that I would just be able to get us out. I didn't take anything.
Yes, because you were a speed demon. Yes, you were a speed demon. And you got them out, and we ended it up with all of you going to have a long rest after your frustrations of Yabelev not being distracted enough. And that's where we'll pick up our tale again. So, returning to the Wizard Tower, the party. You are dining in the kitchen, having your breakfast. Esmeralda has cooked up some very basic Yetl soup. Maybe for those who fancy, maybe there's a bit of, venison on the side and meat and such. But overall, it's a very simple meal to get it done and fed. Of course, you're in a somewhat semi-safe location, so if you haven't, you can roll for your long rest. But otherwise, as you're dining, Elminor, because your eyes are always lit and you cast your mage armor at the start of the day, there is that still sudden fast movement of about 240 feet every 6 seconds, just doing laps around this lake inside your tower, and it's aware of you, but it's not outright hunting you. Looking to John and Thornblade, Thornblade for the first time probably in weeks. You have a roof above your head. It's a meal in front of you. It's a bit unnatural to you, really. A man who lives under the canopy of the trees, and the use of the early Nightingale and Robin song of the early dawn as your wake-up bell. You are now finding yourself in this peculiar company, and of course, for John, you still kind of feel the cold emblem given to you by Adrian in back in the winery, and it still bears the same sigil that Ilarion must have walked in here. Now probably two moons ago. How time flies.
It's been a while.
I'll let them. I'm just going to eat my meal and keep to myself. But like, I would talk about exactly saying. It's been too long since I've been in the rooms. I thank you for the meal, man.
It's all right, Chico. It's nothing to stress about, boy.
I don't understand what this Chico is, but I can give you payment for your generosity by hunting some game outside.
Oh, and Bandit. I didn't know you're a hunter. I thought you're like one of those cloak and dagger types.
I get that sometimes. I am a hunter.
Well, if you're heading up north, El Chico, you're gonna be in good company. Fine company, I'll tell you. There is a den of hunters up there. I believe Reinhardt and John, you have made friends with them, so you'll be fine. But I hear there's been a great divergence between the two of the pack groups. We'll see how it goes.
I can't say that we've made friends.
I look at them and say, "What kind of huntings are they?" But I like that. I like. You've been here before. Or you told me that. What did you meet over north?
Is she talking about the vampires? No, not the vampires, werewolves, sorry.
She's definitely referencing the werewolves, but not calling them werewolves.
I wouldn't say that we've made friends, but we have made progress to a relation, I guess. They are... How would I put this without sounding terrifying? Werewolves.
You look, El Chico, a bit stoic, or maybe petrified, I cannot tell. What do you think, Thornblade? You believe in monsters? I believe Thornblade is AFK.
Happening. Sorry, I had to go after the keep over to my little bro. What did you say?
He just revealed that they're werewolves, and Esmeralda looked at you and said, "You look either stoic or petrified. Do you believe in monsters?"
I believe in monsters. I've seen a lot of things in the woods.
Well,
I would say that werewolves not running in them. However, I was thinking about just wildlife that you can hunt for game, meat to pay you back for it. If not, then
Loba.
that's fine.
and well, they're a pack of loba, so prepare yourself. They should be tamer. Last I checked, John and Reinhardt, they have a new pack leader.
That's to be expected. Obviously, you were there.
No, I
We
remember,
killed him.
but I don't remember
We
having
killed
an
our
election.
leader. Don't know if it's to do with elections.
Surely they had to pick a new one. Surely.
Maybe it's just who's strongest. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, that is not in Pande. That is not optimal. But we can try. We can try. When do we want to set out? Or do we want to continue our hunt in the basement?
I feel rested, but I look at Elminor. I believe he's maybe dead set on this basement expedition.
Elmonor's asleep. I remember saying I'm gonna go long rest.
Yeah, long rest is
Long rest.
possible. It's a morning
Oh,
now.
it's not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
my
morning.
bad.
No worries, bro.
Alright, hold on.
Well, look, he's not listening to the DM.
Shut up, I was dealing with some things. Yes, well, there could be potential things down there that could help us figure out this Castle Ravenloft. And help us defeat Strahd. What this Strahd figure.
Well, correctly, you did speak about how if to defeat Strahd, you have to find a way to defeat him and bring this realm back to wherever we came from.
I don't think we're strong enough, regardless of any aid from an artifact.
Strength comes then, my friend. We need to train and find more knowledge across the lands to aid us against Strahd. I'm gonna go finish off the meal. That will be a
Jesus,
good roleplay
everything's
point for me to speak AK for a bit to fill up my water. I'll be back.
In that kind of moment of dining, you all finish off your meals. It's bitterroot intermingled with local lettuce and radish, and it's not the sweetest thing, and it's just there to quench the palate, really. But it's nutritious enough. As you finish up your meal and the morning kind of sets upon you, kind of the wind howling through the window that goes for a window here. My apologies. You look outside, and there is, interestingly enough, John, because usually you're quite aware of these things. You see two ravens kind of perched on the trees, like just beyond the aisle where the old caravan was. They seem to be scanning the area.
I'm gonna. Who's outside with me?
You just see this through the window.
I see the window.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. Make no noise. Stay quiet and hide.
What?
And I'm gonna hop down from what I'm guessing. I'm stepping on something to reach to the window, right?
Yeah, you're on top of a stool, which is why you can see through the window that's about a foot up.
I'll hop down from it, and I'm gonna start crawling underneath the window, and I'm a guidance myself.
Okay. You jump down, you kind of crawl on the floor very quickly, and you vanish from the window sills down into the internal heart of the tower. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and usher everyone else down, and then I'm gonna start trying to leave this room into a more central place of the tower.
Okay. You funnel the group inward. I assume you're either going to head then towards the elevator shaft, or you're going to head even higher.
Maybe even the staircase should be okay.
Okay. Yeah. You bounce into the staircase between the elevator, the kitchen, and storage area.
That's if everyone else obviously wants to. I'm not forcing them to. I'm just trying to usher them to.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's even happening?
There's ravens. Lower your tone.
I look at the ravens. What magic are they giving off, if any?
You sense they're definitely under control. There's a spell over them. They're not acting naturally, but they're not summons.
Interesting. Didn't the old man mention ravens? And that how he controls them and such?
Strahd also does the same thing.
It's possible.
As
Tarek
such,
is in 20.
please follow my lead.
Sure.
Okay. Esmeralda also kind of unsheaves her silver blades and follows you down the stairs. Aljigo, what is the plan? They're on the other side of the lake.
Hide until they get whoever's looking out for us gets bored and leaves.
That could be minutes, that could be days.
Well, they're ravens. It doesn't change the fact that biology works how it works. If they stay for days, the ravens will die.
I'm gonna cast my mage armor 3 casts per day.
Do enough. I'm pende. Come on, let's go, Chica. And you kind of see herself, Reinhardt, and the rest of you kind of make your way down the stairs a bit. Obviously, the ravens have lost sight of you. You're quite feel safe at that assumption. What would you like to do for the group? You planning to stick in the staircase?
I'm fine here. So if anyone does pass stealth, I will guidance them. If not,
These are natural ravens, not conjured. More likely to be druidic than necrotic.
from looking at Strahd, would you permit me to roll an Arcana check to see if I can determine if he was using more than just necrotic spells?
Absolutely. He did cast one of the spell I can think of that was not necrotic.
That's unfortunate.
With that 8, sadly, as far as you can remember, in the heat of the moment, with all the spells flying between him and Layla, and you know the fact that those vampiric gigantic bats landed on the rooftops and assaulted both of them. Honestly, anything could have been cast. All you remember was necrotic, purging.
He's a very capable wizard. I can't guarantee you for sure, but it's a possibility. If you would like to confirm otherwise, feel free. I don't want an encounter with Strahd.
Very well. And I'll walk to the window.
Yeah. You head back up towards the kitchen. You look through the window. The 2 ravens are still there, kind of scanning the lake or Baratov in the area.
Open it.
Yeah, you open the slits, kind of pushing the windows to the sides.
There are the ravens. What are they doing?
The one on the left is kind of scanning the entire lake quite consistently. You kind of just see him like unnaturally for a raven, kind of moving his head like this, left to right. The other one on the other side is literally just facing 90 degrees, eye on you at all times.
What do you want? You're very clearly being controlled by magic.
They're about 400 feet away. They can't hear you.
Oh.
I did say they're on the other side of the lake. Like, to you, they look like tiny dots, basically.
About 400 goddamn feet away.
Yeah.
I just stare at him.
Flick them off.
Okay.
Do we have anything from the goddamn druid? I don't remember. Ah, the feather. I put out
That's
the
a
raven
Reinhardt.
feather. I think it was.
When you pull out your feather, it kind of, the one that's kind of dead-eye staring at you, turns his head and starts flapping towards you.
I'll put it away.
Yeah. A few seconds later, kind of lands next to you in the window.
Unfortunately, I lack the ability to speak to animals. More of a druidic thing than a arcane.
Starts kind of like pecking the window still.
I do have this, I suppose, and I hit my staff on the ground and I go into my raven.
Amazing. You summon your own raven. These two ravens are now on top of the window still together.
In raven tongue. I'm gonna go, what do you want?
Oh my god. Okay. For the rest of the party, you hear a boom, and suddenly a light kind of lights up just for a brief moment above you if you want to react to it. Otherwise, Elminor, you're standing next to the raven, possessing your own raven, talking to the raven in front of you. What do you want? And it kind of looks back towards you.
Don't lose that thing. It'll keep you safe.
I have no intention of losing it. Why are you being so creepy and watching over us like this?
Creepy. I promised my protection. I told you you're gonna have eyes in the air.
Right. Well, to know that it's you and not someone else. Appreciate the worry, I suppose. How's things going back there?
They keep trying to switch off the barrier, and every time they try, another 2 or 3 kind of fade to dust. But eventually, I fear the maelstrom's gonna consume me. It's grown about 20 feet in width since you left.
It's interesting, a single day.
It's like just waiting for a time bomb to take us, like the dwarfs and Immel.
I understand. I may potentially have to come back to have a better look at it. Anyways, once again, thank you for the protection. Goodbye.
Safe journeys out
I don't
there.
want to come back to...
Yeah, and it flaps
That's
away. It flaps kind of back towards the tree.
It's the Druid's ravens, not Strahd's.
Never mind then. I'm gonna stand up as if nothing ever happened, and I'm just gonna walk back into the room.
Amazing. Yeah, you walk back, all of you, into the kitchen, sheathing some of your weapons, a bit more relaxed. What would the party like to do? It's still quite early dawn, silvery, bright sky outside, good fresh wind and air. You know that you had that wet grass smell in the lake area that you're in. What would you like to do?
Out of curiosity, no one would happen to have any spare rations or anything, would they?
I have 10 rations with me.
I'll hand him some.
How many rations are you needing?
Well, seeing as I have none,
There's 3 of us to give a ration to you. I don't mind giving you 2 of my rations.
I would be
I'll
most
give him-
appreciative.
So here's 4 boar jerky.
I don't have my rations written down, but I should have like 7 or 8. I'll give him 3 of mine.
I'm reducing my rations now. I should always have 10 rations.
Worst case, if you cast haste, I should catch anything anyway. But if you cast haste on me, I can go around the forest and kill a bunch of animals.
Agreed.
There's also my kitchen. As you can see, in Pad Day, I'm quite stacked with food, but this is a hideaway for safety, you know?
Yes. I
Yeah,
did
but-
not wish to raid your pantry without permission.
And I'm grateful for that. It's a safe harbor for all of us. I have about 29 days of food here for a party this size, so we should be safe to bunker down if we need.
Very well.
What was that, by the way?
What?
No one else noticed, but I saw. It was creepy. You stared at your bird, then the bird started cawing at the other bird, and then the two birds cawed back at each other. What was that, Tampande?
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I lack the ability to communicate with animals. But, fortunately, animals do not lack such flaw. Or do not bear such a flaw, I suppose would be the correct term. Anyway, as such, looking through, merging my mind with my own familiar raven, I was able to communicate with the other raven.
I would wager
Okay.
that to be quite a simple spell. It might prove useful. You should try and pick it up if you can.
It is a simple spell.
With a 27 in stealth, John, and only John, you hear a faint whisper behind you with Esmeralda. Doesn't that make him a really bad wizard? Isn't that like really basic?
So another beast of challenge ratings.
Have I accounted for everyone in this room?
Yeah.
And it didn't come from someone that I have accounted from. Like, am I able
It
to
is
see
way
whether-
higher. It is way higher than your passive perception. You just kind of hear this whisper in your ear, yeah.
Which ear was it?
Your left one.
I'm gonna turn around and immediately punch to my left.
Okay, well, roll to attack.
X independent of you by obeys your command or 20.
Oh,
My God. Oh my God. Natural. Okay. Thornblade, Elminor, and Reinhardt. You are having this conversation, laughing about the Raven, and suddenly John does like an uppercut straight into Esmeralda's jaw, and she stumbles 10 foot backward with one of her teeth flying out of her mouth.
I'm just like,
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna get off of my chair, and he's like, just like, be like, oh, what's happening? Why are you going to attack? Let's say, like, John, why attack?
I'm gonna turn around. Have I now seen that's Esmeralda?
Yeah. How one of her teeth is now out of her mouth, and she's kind of holding it. What the hell? And Tampande, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
That's on instinct. I apologize. I'm gonna immediately pull out my health potions.
Oh my God!
Allow me. Do not waste your potion.
I lost a tooth. What the hell?
You'll get it back. Potions and magic have advanced a lot now. I apologize. But
regrowing a bone would only regenerate, so only cure wound would just patch up the ripped scars on you.
So Reinhardt can restoration. He can lesser restoration on tooth, I'm sure.
Muchas gracias, Thornblade. And Pende, what was that? She like picks up her tooth, kind of like tries to put it back in. Jesus Christ, John, you're very jumpy today, and that's not a pun intended.
I acted on instinct. You approached within my personal space, and I believe I had everyone accounted for.
Go on.
I just said I believe I had everyone accounted for. I didn't realize it was you.
I apologize to interrupt whatever this is. Esmeralda, you wouldn't happen to have any parchment, would you? Just a single sheet.
Yeah, upstairs in the old office.
Would be needed for that. I'm trying to write this spell that you gave me into my book.
Yeah, good luck to you if you get it. Feel free. Yeah, there's plenty of pages around. Some are written on, but it's very quick to find a diary. You can just rip a sheet out from some papyrus from the back of the book.
With the 8 pieces of parchment, since it's a 4th level spell, consumes 2 parchment, so I am at 0 parchment now. 2 minutes per level of the spell. Banishment is a 4th level spell,
Yeah.
so it takes me 8 minutes to put it into my book.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm also going to change my familiar, slam my staff into the ground, and change it into an octopus.
Okay.
What kind of creature is that?
Okay. Yeah, you change to an octopus and you spend the next 8 minutes peacefully trying to scribe the spell into your book of banishment. For the rest of you guys, whilst you hear Elminor just scribbling away above you on the feather on paper, what would you like to do, if anything?
What kind of eldritch abomination is this octopus? Is this something that you should kill? I don't know what an octopus looks like.
It's a creature from the deep sea. It has the ability to, well, to see underwater and
Creature
also
from a different
breathe
realm,
air.
I see.
Yes, I intend for it to act as a helmet of sorts for me when I am down there. As I lack the ability to see things down there, but I can still sense the magic items. Just to make clear, there is a dozen or more
If you're
magic items down there.
Going down there
Some
with that aboleth, you will die.
potentially, yes. That is why I will need a distraction on the surface. I do not intend on going down there just simply unprepared. I will be using magic to my advantage more so than I did last time. I'm gonna cuddle.
How about this? If I can just go out and burn some leaves to get some ashes. Well, specifically a mistletoe, okay? I can go along with you to
That's weird.
give the ability of pass without trace.
It would be most appreciative.
However, though, it's only one problem. I cannot breathe underwater. So,
That's why we have those potions.
yes.
Like I said, whatever is down there, whatever this archmage has left behind, arrogant as archmages all tend to be, it can potentially be a great boon for us against this Strahd. And if he knows him better than anyone else does, well, so far out of any of us anyways, it can also potentially give us a clue into any of his weaknesses.
However, there's one simple thing that you have miscalculated. If he is a person who's very knowledgeable of Strahd, that seems to be the vampire lord of this realm, that would also mean that he would not be too inclined to help us. In fact,
No,
if he knows too much about him,
exactly.
he's
But fortunately, he's not here right now. He's somewhere else. Gods only know where.
I could just imagine that the camera zooms to like wherever he is, just like do minding his own fucking business, and then after goes back to us. Let's go into the water. Let's go, guys.
The goddamn amber necklace starts shaking around Elmanar's neck.
He is in fact very much just reading a tome right now.
Here I was, minding my own business. Then four stooges come out of nowhere.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, where do I find this guy? Anyways, so you said you want to create a distraction and go for these 11 magical items and anything else you find down there.
Yes, preferably.
Okay. So who's doing the distraction? Party, you need to make a decisions. There's a life or death situation here for 11 magical items of various quality.
Unfortunately, it seems half the party isn't present right now due to Wi-Fi issues.
Yeah, half the party. I understand. It's fine. I'm gonna think of a way. I'm gonna guess Wait, if you want to be a distraction, you have to be the one like getting all the attention. And the only way to get more attention is, I'm pretty sure, if I ask Reinhardt properly, hey Reinhardt, did you anywhere over here? What was your tale? Oh, I don't know. And I'm gonna pretend to be Reinhardt right now because you're AFK. I don't know. Maybe because we've stumbled upon a carriage and it exploded. It's like, oh, so there was a high explosion and that was a recent activity, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I'll then speak about saying like, Elmina, I have an idea. If I can make an explosion, I can get their attention again. They'll think, wow, it happened again. And they'll put their faces towards me. Don't worry about me if I get chased. I'll do pass without trace and hide my tracks and rendezvous with you somewhere in the tower or somewhere further from here.
Chico, I don't want to be rude, but this aboleth, it's a pez. It's an aquatic thing, you know?
Yes, but I can make a shockwave in the water.
No, of course, but you said chase you. It's not gonna chase you. It's stuck in the water.
Oh, never mind. I can't put the fucking banishment spell into my book. It's higher level
gonna
than
have
my
to-
spellbook allows.
I'm gonna have to swim in
So I
the
keep the
water
scroll.
and then go pass
And
without
put the
trace.
extra parchment for later. Yeah, sorry, Blade, you were saying? Yeah, it won't chase you. An aboleth is a gigantic fish. It cannot leave this lake. That's
Well,
probably,
my original...
that's your one safety ground.
The idea was, Thornblade, if you're so interested, with the paladin and whoever else wishes to stay atop, creating a distraction, I would be able to... Well, goodbye. I would be able to go down there, detecting the magic of the artifacts and whatever else is down there, and using my octopus to grant me sight down there, I would be able to simply find whatever it is down there. But, of course, the massive blockade in this plan is the fish.
And you would suggest we do what to deal with this?
Cause a distraction, I would assume. Be careful though, aboleths tend to be psionically awakened, so to speak.
Well,
Possession.
we could handle a physical onslaught, but psionically, I fear we would lack.
No. I'm no magician, but as Elminor, do you mean possession?
I believe it has the ability to charm, not explicitly possess. And if the legends are true, it can also potentially consume someone's memories. Again,
Cool.
I'm not certain on those, but it is what it is. It's a highly intelligent creature, likely is planning or plotting something for its own gain.
All I'm going to say is that Thornblade is lost in the sauce right now. He doesn't even know
What
what
that gain
psionic
is, though. What that gain is, though, is beyond me.
Are these magical items? How many did you see, El Pipte? How many items did you see? Is it worth this risk?
A dozen or so.
Shit, that could actually turn the war. Okay. For a dozen items of mixed quality, Chicos, are we interested to risk our lives?
There's also
Um,
potentially things down there that aren't magic explicitly, but can
You
help
could-
us nevertheless. A
But you-
journal, any
from the
other
tales
things.
that Reinhardt and John
But
Chicken
of
Gun-
course, you couldn't see because it was too dark. But your beautiful eyes mean you can see magical. Of course. Yes.
Yes, and with the aid of the octopus, I'll be able to see in the dark as well.
Okay.
And the octopus just climbs on top of Elmona's head.
I shiver with a bit of
Oh my god, that game from 2010, Aquadad or whatever it was called, where you're pretending
Oh
to be
my
a.
god.
Also that.
That game was good. Actually, such a good game.
That's all I could imagine right now. And it's just like a hat. Anyways,
And
yeah.
as it does, the octopus's eyes also begin to glow blue.
I'm against nostalgia and make myself feel old.
Oh man. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Right, you have now dark vision underwater as well as obviously magical item possession. Esmeralda kind of looks to John, Reinhardt, and Thornblade. So how are we creating this distraction? And who wants to be the distraction? I mean, Reinhardt, you keep summoning Roach like he's immortal, so we could sacrifice your horse again.
I think me and Roach will be the distraction.
I will go along with him. I will say, I believe it to be for the best that we go to the other side.
Agreed.
What do
Go
we do with it?
Of the
to
lake.
the other side of the lake.
We need to put as much distance between us as we can.
We are on a small island on a gigantic lake. So, how fast is this fish?
Depending on its size, it could be incredibly fast or incredibly slow.
Okay, well, John Reinhardt and Elmenor, you saw the fish. How big is it?
Huge.
That's the issue. We basically didn't.
I was just gonna say, saw the fish is a overestimation of what we saw. Darkness.
No, but here's the thing. From what's slammed into us, massive.
Okay, so it cannot be too quick. It cannot be too quick, surely.
I would beg to differ.
What is this, the fish from Iron Lung?
Dragons are clear testaments that big things can be fast.
Wait. You're saying that we're going to be being chased by a sea creature that contests the size of a dragon.
Places my hand on Thornblade's shoulder. Indeed, we are.
Welcome to
Since
the
you
club.
already signed up to, and since you signed up to be one of the participants to go down there with me,
My only concern is
us.
to help you to aid my journey to fight against
Well,
vampires.
as always, I'm here to help. So, Elmenor, here you are. Thornblade, here you are. And she slides out of the 6 remaining 2 more water-breathing potions for an hour. That will keep you alive for about an hour. And I do mean an hour. Do not get grappled, do not get pulled in. Here's 2 minor healing potions, Thornblade and Elmenor as well. She slides you 1 each. I wish you best of luck. John and Reinhardt, can I help you in any way? You said you're gonna distract. This is a big risk.
By chance, did we do that long rest?
Yes,
Yes, we did.
It's the next morning. Yeah, it's the next morning.
Perfect. Then I'm good.
Okay, we need a plan.
Oh yeah, I'm going to crash along with someone.
If you see the other act strangely, Reinhardt, keep us away from the body of water or subdue the other.
Right. Well, just for protecting myself, I'm going to cast a spell.
Cast it chrome, so yeah, they're right.
I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good. That should buy me some time.
Okay. Other than that, it's up to us, I guess.
before you head out,
Go on.
would it be possible for if anyone does have any forms of magical amplification of one's abilities or stealth, it would be most appreciative for the wizard who's going to go into the domain of said giant fish.
Then that means I will. It's okay. The actors. The
Oh no,
option's still
Thornblade,
there.
you're coming with me.
Fuck,
Drink
okay,
this
then.
potion.
Just shut that one out.
Thornblade's looking for a way out. Oh fuck! No, you're not drunk. You volunteered,
yeah.
but
Or not.
you volunteered.
Welcome to the club. That's what the girl said.
Yeah,
Thornblade,
Esmeralda was like, "Welcome to the party."
You joined this party for free. You got to put your weight in it.
If
Oh,
it
okay.
helps you, if I can aid in your survivability to fight against Strahd in the future, then why not? I do it.
Or not, it will be a lot more difficult for it to see us than it did yesterday.
I'm going to walk towards Elminor, and I'm going to put my hand by him and go and just cast guidance on him.
And the octopus just looks down.
Okay. You
I appreciate it.
you cast a bit of guidance on Elminor. Thornblade and Elminor, you chugged your potions. Thornblade, for the first time in your life, because you never had this experience before, you feel like a fish in the sense of that you're able to take in way more oxygen than usual, and the air feels, in a very weird, twisted fate, fresher, if you like, I guess. Almost if you had gills.
That is actually okay. I understand how it works, and so like now I do it, unlike in a visionary standpoint. But like, I want to ask you this question, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can I roll how many mistletoes I can find in the wilderness before I
How many missiles?
mistletoe?
Mistletoe.
Yeah, of course. Roll me a d20 with nature check, because you would apply your ability to identify and pull out mistletoe. Oh my god! With that, so for every 5, I usually give you a handful. So you got 4 handfuls. 4 handfuls.
So you got like 20 pieces of mistletoe.
Okay then, and I mean at this point I'm just gonna burn one of the mistletoes. I'll put 19 in my bag. I'll just put that in my inventory. But I also want to burn one of the mistletoes so I can have the ashes of the mistletoe to then be able to cast passes out trace.
On you and Elminor for the plus 10. Yeah, no problem. Okay.
So just to put that solidified, I put it in.
Yeah, it's fine. Plus 10 for you and Elminor. Okay. So,
I'll cast Prestidigitation on both me and Thornblade to make us smell neutral.
okay. You smell neutral. You have plus 10 to stealth because you're covered in mist. You're able to see under dark, Elminor in water. Thornblade and you should be able to breathe. You stand at the top of the elevator. All this preparation work. But we're not going to pick up with you. We're going to pick up with Reinhardt and John. What is your distraction? What is your distraction? How are you doing this? It is your lives that are at risk to start with, and then it will go to Elminor's and Thornblade's lives at risk depending on how things go. So,
John, any ideas?
Yes. What resources does that horse take?
Just a spell, level 2 spell.
Okay.
3 cost per day.
Well, we are. Well, we're basically fighting life or death. So you might as well use it. You might want to summon your horse.
I sound horse.
yeah. Roche, for the 100th time, runs through the woodlands, summon into existence somehow.
And I regrettably ask now that you will kill it by drowning it.
That's dark, John. That's really dark.
Well, unlike our allies, the horse will be back. If they die, they will not be back.
Yeah, but if I die, then the horse will not be back as well. So,
Well, that's why we need to not die.
all right. So once we see the aberration, I will also cast another spell on it. That should protect us.
And then we will need to steadfast. We'll need to hold.
So we need to hold. All right.
Okay. Elminor, Thornblade, you look at each other. I don't know, maybe you say it at the same time, but one of you says down, and the elevator starts. Lights.
You only have a minute, friend.
Lights.
And
stop.
I place
God.
my hand,
Yeah.
and as I do, runes appear, and I'm gonna cast invisibility on both of us at 3rd level.
Okay. Thornblade, you're looking at Elminor's face and the squid on top of his head. Suddenly you both become non-existent. You're invisible. And the lights still flash, like descending down into a mine shaft. And suddenly you hit the mud as you are now underwater, submerged. And in that moment, you hear a faint, distant, because Reinhardt, you said he's sending in the horse, right?
Yeah.
On the other side of the lake, gentlemen, you two hear a as the horse gets dragged underwater and devoured within 2 bites. Reinhardt, you watch blood and guts kind of spill to the top before suddenly a head resubmerges for even a nibble of those and again goes underneath the water. You see it rapidly sailing around the outskirts of the lake looking for more fresh blood. It is within your area. For context, that's about 320 feet away from you, Elminor and Thornblade, on the other side of the lake. So I'm treating it kind of, they're there, you're here. So, Reinhardt and John.
Do I see it?
You see the fins, absolutely, sailing near you. In fact,
Perfect.
yeah, you ask.
Oh,
you
we
ask
have an
first.
hour.
You for the potion, yeah.
No, for the spell.
So,
And I
Ryan,
just put my token in and like say that we're down in the water here, right?
yeah,
They are the fish is there, and
they're down there, yeah, they're down there.
yeah. So
Ryan-
Reinhardt's down there,
Yeah. So,
and oh god, is it us? Oh shit.
just
Right.
to
I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good.
yeah.
I wish we could make it smaller, but I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, you can. That's fine.
Right, you cast protection from bad and evil to keep yourself safe. And
I'm going to
done.
jump in the water and jump back out just to create like a splash. You said it's circling, right? So it's not
around
right
this
there.
around this area, yeah.
Yeah, so it won't get an attack of opportunity, correct?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then.
The fish was gonna have his first taste of rabbit meat.
Okay. You jump into the water, you jump out, and the second you do, immediately it starts zooming towards you, gentlemen. And before I jump back to Elminor and Thornblade, as it heads to the two of you, at advantage because of the spell you cast, can you please give me a wisdom saving throw, Reinhardt? At advantage. DC 16. Because your protection should keep you safe. If it's less than 16, it's about to get very interesting.
Oh my god.
Нахуй 15, 17. Okay. You, for a second, feel some kind of communication in your head before your own spell pushes out of your mind space and it resecures it. John, you see, from your perspective, Reinhardt's head shaking for a few seconds before he, snaps back. Okay. Returning to Elminor and Thornblade. You're entering through the door. You're again in that open vast chamber. You see the floating 11 items around the place. They're of various nature, Elminor, because you can now actually somewhat see them. There's a dark shard. You see a key. They're all glowing. You see candles that are magical in nature. You see an orb of some kind. You see that amulet and ring I described. You see boots.
Do we need to make stealth checks?
Yes.
Okay.
DC, for my passive perception, by the way, 18. You should be fine, unless you roll like a 2.
I rolled with advantage, but it's lagging.
By the way, Tyre, do you have Force Without Trace?
So
Yeah, it's
yeah,
plus
add
10.
plus 10 to this as well.
But like,
Hold on, I'm
do I
refreshing.
roll again, or should I just leave it to be 21? I
Uh,
think leave
I
it to
would
21.
pause. I would absolutely pause without trace. You have a high enough stealth modifier. Elminar's a risk.
Yeah, I'll let you keep the 21. I'm just waiting on Elminor. It's lagging severely.
Oh god, Jesus Christ, this is taking a while.
I don't even know if it's rolled Elminor, to be honest.
Yeah, no, my entire
Yeah,
laptop
it
is
happens
just
sometimes when you
lagging
press the
right
when
now.
you press the in 2020 in the 2024 counter sheet, you press the button and it takes a little delay before it shows on the message.
Hold on.
Hold up.
I'm relaunching Roll20. So plus 10 and a plus 4 to this as well.
I mean, that basically means you just need to get 3 or higher. You should be fine. You have a 15% chance you're gonna fail this. You should be fine.
It's fucking possible, knowing my luck.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. That's still a big.
15 is pretty good. You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm whispering. Why am I whispering?
Oh, nice. 21 as well. 2 21s. As you enter the chamber.
Plus 4 plus 10. So 35.
35. Okay, 21 and 35. Interestingly enough, is Thornblade that was struggling. Because of your neutral smell and the fact that you're both invisible, the fishes are not aware of you at the moment. It's not aware of you. I will give you 2 turns.
I'm gonna unleash the octopus from around my neck.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell the octopus to go gather the magic items as well, because the octopus has a 30-foot swimming speed, and it has 8 arms.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna
Yeah.
as many of it as it can, and I'm gonna go to the others. Thornblade, go. Psychically using message spell, I'm gonna fucking tell Thornblade to go collect the others.
I have to be at least 30 feet away from him for the Pass Without Trace to still work.
I will need to stay within 30 feet of you. I will
Remember
stay
that.
within 30 feet of you, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
30 feet is still a large distance to cover.
Okay, so like 2
But-
astronauts, you stay within 30 feet of each other, trying to collect as many items as you can. Okay.
You know what? I'm also gonna say, like, how long is a rope?
34.
So could I just say that? No, no, but it takes 5 foot to wrap around us. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? So I'm just gonna not wrap us up like an umbilical cord. We're just gonna make sure we know that we're 30 feet from each other and
Okay.
actually kill it.
I'll message him and
Okay.
say, don't worry, I know where you are at all times due to my concentration on the spell.
Now, on the other side, Thornblade in pitch blackness. And I do mean pitch blackness. Like, there's no light here. How are you gonna locate anything?
Apparently, my features told me that I'm able to do dark vision, which is weird. Wait a minute. Is it true?
If you have it as a
Umbral
spell.
sight. Yes, I do. I do have.
Oh,
dark
yeah,
vision.
he has Umbral Sight. BRB.
Okay. So you can see
But it's
outlines.
black and white.
It is
Yes.
no, it's not even that. It's not.
It's
People
just
need to,
echolocation.
people
I just
people
see
need-
lines.
people need to stop treating dark vision like it's 2 flashlights for eyes. You see outlines of shapes of either pillars or boxes or desks. It is treated as if our own human eyes in darkness at nighttime. So yeah, you see outlines of shapes and such. It's very hard to see down here, but you can see an outline of this basement. There is boxes literally flying like above you here in the water. There's some small fish kind of sailing past. You see some of the magical outlines of like what looks to be a pair of boots. You see an amulet floating around, or what looks like an amulet. You see a gigantic like desk that seems to be like closed still and in good condition. as far as you can tell. Going back to Elminor, you see everything quite clearly because of your squid. You even notice, like I said, the little ring and shards floating around. Right.
Right. So, with what I can see, I'm gonna try and grab things, and I would presume so that I can only grab with what I have in my arms, right? Not put them in the bag and go, obviously. So
you would get your bag extremely wet and lose some of your stuff probably if you open
Exactly.
it. Yeah.
that's why I'm saying like I'm not gonna do that. So instead, I'm gonna grab as much with my arms.
Okay.
But should I roll something? DM, what do you
recommend? I would ask for both of you to do me a sleight of hand just to see how well. Or yeah, sleight of hand. Let's go with sleight of hand to see if you can grab stuff.
Okay. An average roll.
Okay, you manage to grab. You can add this to your inventory. A gigantic piece of cloth. You don't know what it is at the moment, but you grab an entire gigantic piece of cloth and you pull it in next to you. With 13, you also managed to grab a gigantic piece. You grab those 2 boots that are floating around, Elminor.
The octopus is going around just collecting as much as it can.
Okay.
It helps swim speed.
I'm giving him advantage.
I've
I'm giving him advantage, and he can grab up to 4 items at once.
Cool,
but you need to roll quite high.
Octopus, water breathing, 30 feet of swimming, dark vision. Why did I just do that?
Pretty sure the cloth weighs 5 pounds.
5 pounds.
So I only take the piece of cloth. Okay, then. I basically wrap it around my arm.
Yeah. So far you grabbed 1. You assume just a piece of cloth. It might be magical. Yeah. You can't tell. Unlike Elminor, you don't see items just glowing, like it's goddamn like Witcher senses.
Exactly.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. The octopus has managed to secure 2 of the amulets. Has grabbed the key. Has grabbed one of the candles and has grabbed the orb. There is still 5 items floating around here. And Elminor, this is gonna be the awkward one for you. You see an item in it. How far is your distance? How far can you see with your magical eyes?
30 feet.
Okay, you don't see it then. You just still see the other 5 items. Right, one more turn, boys, before I return back to Reinhardt and John. You reach out to grab more. Thornblade, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll do a dexterity saving throw.
You're fine. As you step forward, trying to reach for the next gigantic piece of floating item, you watch the entire floor like disintegrate in front of you. Like 7 of the tiles just fall into the deep lake, and you jump back as you realize this chamber has been rotting here probably for decades, maybe centuries.
You get to realize how long a word can stay intact for. By the way, I can't even communicate with Elminor. I'm just
you can just hear messages in your head.
When you hear a message in your head, you can respond.
Yes, but right now I can't unless you talk.
Yeah.
More or less.
Right. Give me one more quick sleight of hand. See if you can grab one more item, Thornblade, with your other hand.
Okay.
Without falling into the ocean. No. Sadly, as you reach for this item, you reach out and it's just too far. Unless you want to swim for it, but there's a risk involved there.
Yeah, I do not take too much of a risk. I'm just gonna let him be. Let it be, right? And I'll just grab the cloth and go towards Elminor.
Okay.
After seeing the board disintegrate, and I just go up to him and point downwards and just like do that.
Fair enough.
I'll message him and just say, "Is there anything else down here?"
I tried to grab some items, but then they sunk down with the floor that disintegrated in front of me.
Right. Okay. And I'll look through the octopus's eyes.
With that 4, you obviously didn't grab anything. You did grab another shard with your octopus. You watch a single, like what seems to be one more amulet kind of floating down, and you also see another piece of cloth floating down through the hole that's appeared. That's about 20 foot wide. As these gigantic.
Are they both magic?
Yeah, they're magical items. You can see that as the masonry is literally like sliding with them down into the bottom of this lake. I will say,
Mage hand the cloth and grab the amulet with it as well.
okay, yeah, you mage hand it, stop pulling it back towards you. That's your That's your 2 turns. There's still a room to explore, but we jump back to John and Reinhardt. John Reinhardt,
Yeah.
you see the fish still doing like rapid circles around you, but it's getting agitated. It sees that it's being played with, though it was just fed. It wants you. So, what do you two want to do?
You need to get hit.
What?
Put simply, you need to get hit. Put simply, you
I'm not
need
gonna
to
get
give it something to attack.
Yeah, I'm aggravated. That's what I do. I'm not gonna get hit. Cleb, do you have any range stuff that you can throw out? I've got a javelin.
No, I don't use range. It still needs to grapple you, right? It has 1 turn to grapple you. Like it has to waste an action
To do what?
to grapple. It doesn't just auto grapple you, correct?
No, it doesn't auto grapple. Only vampires can do that.
Knowing honest, he will just try grapple, but last time he did just attack.
You have to attack to grapple.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
Okay, roll to attack.
And I'm also activating sacred weapon, so
Yeah, it's radiant damage.
double also +4.
Nice.
24.
Yeah, you throw this javelin and it flies through the air and it kind of goes straight through its tendrils. Roll for damage. You hit. 24 hits.
Cool.
Not bad.
And I'm also going to use my divine smite, my free divine smite.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you
Seriously,
What?
I don't understand why it was bad.
you kind of scrape its entire back, like cutting someone's spine, and in that moment it flies back towards you in great speed. What do you wish to do? You use your attack action.
I used 1 attack action,
You have, yeah.
so I'm gonna throw another one.
Okay. Don't risk losing all your javelins.
Hold on, let's see if I can actually do anything else. With my shield, what can I actually do? I can't take a dodge action, can I? No, you can't give it 2 disadvantages, can you?
No, I can't have a double disadvantage. No,
Yeah.
sadly.
Sure, you're the encyclopedia. Are there any actions I can do with the shield?
Yeah, you can enter the war and pull aggro. You have 27 AC, you bastard. You have disadvantage on attacks. Pull aggro.
27 AC, where do you get that from? Where do you got 23?
Minus.
Massive difference.
He's referencing the fact.
It's a big difference.
He's referencing the fact that disadvantage is of roughly 4.8, usually treated as 5 plus minus 5.
Have you seen my luck?
Hey man.
Trust
That's
in
not
yourself.
mine.
You are a paladin.
Kev, I'm gonna stay just close to the bank of the water, yeah?
Yeah. I'm in that case, I'm igniting my fists.
Cool.
Okay.
Because I have an attack action. Can I prepare an attack action?
Of course. As a reaction, what
Alright,
would you like to do?
Once it gets to the range of me, I am going to attack it and divine smite it.
Okay. And then for Clevy, you said your bonus action is to ignite your fists. I assume you're doing a similar reaction?
I don't think that's a bonus action. I just think that's a
Feature.
at the start of your turn. Yeah, it's just a reaction.
Okay.
And then I am going to. I'm going to use my I'm gonna prepare an action to attack the aboleth with lightning damage, or if I see Reinhardt start going deeper than he wanted, I'm gonna prepare to pull him back.
Okay.
Good.
That's quite good. That's quite good. Right.
Oh, you don't
Aboleth.
want to actually.
Go on.
I might shoot bash him. Yeah. As part of the action, actually a melee weapon, I'm gonna hit him and then bash him.
Okay. The aboleth is 60, 50, 40, 30, 20 feet away, and it kind of sails up to you 10 feet away. It's out of reach because its tentacles is 15 feet. And it lashes out. Right.
Perfect.
Plus
15
12
feet from who?
from Reinhardt. So that's 20. 20 misses, you're fine. First attack. Second attack.
This is.
Misses as well, that's a 2.
You're rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why you did.
Yeah. So, my apologies.
Oh.
So that's a 2 and a 9. Both miss, I know. And then the other last attack
Miss.
is a 22.
Misses.
Yeah, there you go. All 3 attacks kind of fly through your face as these tentacles erupt from the ground. We kind of lift your shield. They kind of slam the water all around you. You only drown basically a bit as it sails away, about 25 feet away from you.
Because its tentacles in range of me, right? So I can have my reaction attack, right?
It's treated as a weapon attack.
Is it? It's a body part.
Yeah, I know, but the way it's written, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll be nice. I'll give it to you. Despite the fact that it's treated as a weapon, it is an extension of it. It is a tentacle.
Right. Fine. So am I getting it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So I am going to strike it, and then you can't prone it in water, can you?
Sadly not. It's quite literally immune to being prone.
Yeah, everything in water is immune to being prone.
Anyway, worth a try.
It would be quite funny.
All right, I'm gonna
You're
attack it.
somehow like 90 degrees twisted inside water flapping away. Sadly misses.
This is alright. That's fine.
Yeah, you kind of swing for one of the
Um,
tentacles as it swipes away from you. Legendary action, 4-foot swing.
What?
Yeah, it has legendary
It's
actions.
using a legendary.
18.
No, I didn't hear what you say.
Legendary action, it swings at you.
Oh yeah, misses.
Yeah, 18 misses, you're fine. As it continues its distance away from you. John, you had your reactions as well, but it wouldn't have triggered because you said you want to pull him back in.
Or attack it if it gets close enough. So am I 5 feet behind Reinhardt then?
I imagine so. You didn't describe yourself as standing next to him. So I would treat you like 20 feet away.
Right, yeah, I didn't get in the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Well,
Gentlemen, go on.
Is it my turn then?
Yeah, you will still have a turn.
Hold on, we should probably roll initiative.
No, it's fine. Trust the process.
It's fine. It's a role
Alright.
thing. It's fine.
I'm going to just get inside the water 5 feet,
So you're next to Reinhardt.
and I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Since I have extra reach with lightning damage.
Natural 20.
Oh,
A second natural 20 for him. Very
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Very nice. 13 lightning damages. You kind of throw in your fist into the water, just electrocute that area. What was it? 20 foot, right? 20 foot cone, if memory serves.
oh, I know. It's just a 15. It's just a punch essentially.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of shoot a lightning bolt out your fist as you kind of punch the water, splashing like a pebble as it kind of chains lightnings up it into one of its tentacles. And in frustration, second legendary action, it actually swings at you this time. Not at disadvantage. Actually, no, it is a disadvantage because you're both protected. With a plus 12, that is 26.
Okay, I'm gonna redirect the attack.
So you're lowering the damage. Fair enough.
Yes.
So that's 4d6 plus 6 bludgeoning. You're very lucky. That's only 17, so you take only 1 point of damage. Can you give me a strength check, please?
I'm fine with that. If that pushes me back to short, never mind.
Yeah, you're fine. As it kind of collides, but you like push most of it away. Yeah, it just slightly like tanges your paw, but no major damage. As it continues making its way back towards the middle of the lake. Switching back cameras, Thornblade and Umina. You don't know what the hell's
one
going
more thing.
on. Oh, you're going.
I'm just gonna, if I see it going back, I'm just gonna step out of the water and just stand right behind Reinhardt and shore.
Using him as meat shield. Nice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you stand behind him, your paws drying off. In that moment, as the monstrosity is sailing back towards the center of the lake, Thornblade and Elminor, for the two of you, you're still in this vast chamber with your magical items, like a den of thieves, you nicked them. There's still that closed, locked, I don't know if it's locked per se, but closed in good condition desk, Elminor and Thornblade, and there is a table covered in what seems to be 3 scrolls, Elminor, that you can see. They have not been withered somehow underwater.
You see, it's like putting it on a trap, but instead of cheese, it's just scrolls because wizards are like the mouse that will always immediately get the scrolls.
Yeah, in this, it's like 80 feet away from you, Elminor, on the other side of the room where the hole is. The desk's kind of just hanging in the corner.
Yeah.
And for you, Thornblade, the desk that you saw is about 50 feet on the left side of the room in good condition. You don't know what's inside,
Right.
if anything.
I don't know exactly what he's seeing. I only see like
Outlines.
again, it's like as if I'm outlines. I'm like having like this kind of like it's almost simulating blind sight for a animated armor. That's what I feel like.
Yeah.
It really is, and I'm just confused. Like when I see Elminor, the outline of Elminor being like interested and stuff. I like tap him on the shoulder, like just like shrug, trying to give him some try to gesture. What do you see? Like
I'll cast message and just say, there's a desk on the other side of the room. I'm interested in going to see whatever's inside of it. If there's a journal, a book, a spell book, anything that the wizard left behind. Gather as many things as you can in this time. If the beast comes, I will be able to stop it momentarily.
Just like that, with these kind of orders, I'm like looking around. Obviously, with my sight, can I? This is a big stretch. I'm gonna be like
The octopus is going to swim back to me, and I'm going to put all the magic items in my inventory, and I'm going to send the octopus back out.
I'm gonna ask the DM, right? Like, after he told me about that, and especially about the beast, right? I've become a bit more vigilant, right, around my surroundings. Could I even sense anything around us?
Roll a
You
perception
said
check.
I have 7.
Okay.
I have 7 magic items. Stormblade, how many do you have?
13. I got 1. I got 1,
so
showed-
that's 8, so there's only 4 more left. I'm sending the octopus to go for the last 4 that I can see.
Okay.
3 left. There was 11 in total.
Oh.
With a 13 perception check, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary down here.
Okay. And then I see that I look around with that wisdom check momentarily, and I go along with Elminor to go get whatever he's getting inside there. Trying to be more vigilant. So then, at the moment we see anything moving, I'm just going to tell them that we have to go.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you head together towards the desk. You're sending the octopus to grab the items that fell down the water and down through the. Okay, yeah. You're kind of like, kind of rapidly squirting away, makes its way down towards the hole. Elminor, I assume you take a dash action, try to close the distance. It's 80 foot away. Yeah, you run through across the room with Thornblade. It'll take the second turn to get here, but as you do, it is 3 magical scrolls. They're in good condition because they're magical. They can't be destroyed. You can pocket them, investigate them later. Otherwise, the rest of the paperwork that seems to be here, it wasn't magical in nature, but you do see 2 books that look like journals there, withered. If they could be restored
Throwing
somehow.
them into my inventory.
Yeah, yeah. There is also 3 pieces of paper, and one what looks like a map. But again, they're all blurred and destroyed from the ink. But if there's a way to restore them, there could be something here. Tough decision.
Is there anything?
Roll me a perception. Not a disadvantage because you have vision, but the only reason I'm asking is because it's been over 100 years underwater. 21. Okay, you also, in the corner of your eye, notice a small locked box of some kind. Similar to a jewelry box. But
It's a small box.
Yeah, like maybe 10
It's not nailed down.
It's not nailed down, 10 centimeters wide.
Inventory!
Okay, well, you can put jewelry box for convenience. You picked up a jewelry box. Otherwise, this desk area, everything else around it, there was like a wardrobe, but that's completely smashed to bits and withered. Looking around the gigantic hall to your left here, you know, you see movement out there in the far distance. But otherwise, this side of the room is empty now.
Let's go. And I'll message Thornblade, let's go to whatever. What did you see down here?
I looked around. I didn't see any movement. You said that to me, right? On message, right?
Yep, I say, what did you notice down here that might have caught your attention?
I'm gonna quickly say, like, I tried to look around if there's any of the sea monsters, but I didn't see anything. All I saw was the floor disintegrate, so we should leave.
Okay.
Was that remember 13 perception check?
Good.
Because
we missed the entire goddamn wizard's desk.
like
because
remember,
Tarek is the only person that saw it.
It's okay.
Like I can't.
You have guidance. Remember, you have guidance, Elminor.
Like I rolled. Do you want me to roll another perception?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Because
Elminor, you have guidance.
Fucking 24 on the perception check.
There you go.
Doesn't break it.
Swimming through.
Does it beat the 25?
It did need a 25. Because Thornblade was on the other side of the room, he had it lower at 17, and he did see it, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, you forget the wizard, the desk never happened. Anyways, swimming back...
Honest literally says, you see a desk, bro, I forgot about it.
It's fine.
Like, what do you mean? I thought I rolled 13 for the... I thought I was gonna roll a perception check again.
No,
I thought it was gonna be my turn next.
No, that 13 was for any monsters or traps.
Oh, okay, thank God.
No, it's over.
Okay.
It's over. We're moving on. Come on. Right. So, one more thing. Sleight of hand, please, Shia, to see if you would grab the 3 items that were floating down beneath one blade in the hole. Yes. With her both. Yeah. You secured 2 more. One of them sadly is gone. But you pull back another ring.
Do I see what it is through the octopus's eyes?
You would, you would. I don't know if you want to risk it. You watch what seems to be a spinning shard, similar to I guess a diamond, as it's going down into the bottom of the sea. Although this lake, sorry.
Swimming back to the doorway, Elminor.
Yeah.
I'm going to send the octopus deeper to try and grab this thing if you'll allow it.
Oh my God.
I will allow it.
With the risk of exposing it.
I will request a new stealth check, though, from Elminor.
For the
octopus.
Well, the other dexterity, it's stealth check by itself. What's its stat?
It was +6! Octopus has a +6.
Well, you need to defeat
Damn.
18. 18 passive perception. You should be fine. You're fine.
Okay, 24. Yeah,
Right.
Damn, okay.
Right. You don't need to roll another stealth hand. You'll be fine. You have advantage anyway. You swim somehow with great dexterity. This octopus kind of crawling down like a crab down to the ground and manages to snatch this last shard piece and starts making its way back up towards you two. Before we let you escape cleanly, because you do have... 1 second, we went northeast like this. You have 350 feet to cover in swimming, Elminor and Thornblade.
Yeah.
So before we come back to you, going back to Reinhardt and John. Reinhardt, swimming away, you watch the monstrosity kind of do like another gigantic lap. I'm still not asking for initiative, mostly because it's more like a puzzle. Would you want to do anything? If like you don't know if your party has finished their job, if they're still doing their job, if you have no communication with them. It's been about 15 seconds, 18 maybe seconds. Could they have grabbed everything in that time, like a band of thieves? Anything's possible. Or they could be still looting away.
Until we get some sort of signal, we just gotta hold out.
Yeah. So, what do you wish to do, John and Reinhardt?
I'm gonna let him act first because I don't want to take all the aggro. I know I can't deal with it as much as he can.
It's a tough decision.
Where is the?
It's about 150 feet and it's doing a big loop back towards you guys at the moment. It hasn't been triggered per se, but it's like, if I had to describe it, it's like right here, kind of between you and the tower. But it looks like it's doing a big arc.
There's a journal, scrolls, magic items, jewelry box. Okay.
It's a big decision.
There's not
John.
much I can do.
It's a very
Not
big...
much I can do.
Oh wait, I could have just done bestial spirit and helped us out getting items as well. But that would waste all my slots. Don't worry.
I mean,
making
it's too late now,
Elminor
but-
making Elminor burn through his own spell slots while he saves his own. This little gremlin.
I can feel sheer seething in the background. Somehow, I don't know how, burning holes behind my head.
Man burned through like 3 spell slots for you, you son of a bitch.
Should I help him out with a bestial spirit?
And you forgot the wizard desk. What a guy!
You know what? I'll mention to him if he does another message to me, but I don't know if he'll do another message.
He has no reason to. That's the thing, right? So, Reinhardt, looking at Reinhardt.
At most, I'll message and be like, "Let's leave."
Right. So,
okay, I'll be like, okay, we'll leave. Well, I saw some free scrolls there, but we'll leave it for later.
What scrolls?
I saw like free scrolls and it on a desk.
No. You saw a closed desk.
Oh, sorry, closed desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at the office of the place.
Very well. Once the octopus grabs all 3 of the last magic items, I make it teleport back to me.
Yeah. You watch it kind of blink, literally back on top of your head, with these like 3 dangling items in front of your face. You can obviously pocket them. But sticking with John and Reinhardt just for a second, what do you wish to do, if anything, boys? I need you to make a decision because it's growing agitated.
Well, I said, all right, well then, fucking.
The aura.
I'm gonna hold my turn. I'll be right. I don't. It's far away. I'm not gonna swim to it either.
That's reasonable. John?
Well, we
When it
can't.
gets-
We can catch it, bro. Like,
Yeah, when it gets close to me, then I'll do something. But right now, I literally just can't do anything.
Okay. Fair
hold
enough.
on.
Just as a reminder, it's not so invincible that you just don't stand a chance. Warlock was able to grapple it and drag it out of the water.
Warlock is also able to breathe underwater without fear
Warlock
of
was
getting
not as...
drowned.
I mean, yes, that is true, but Warlock is not as physically strong as Reinhardt was.
Maybe it's just the fear of being drowned is a problem.
I'm sure Warlock is.
No, Warlock had 18 strength, not 20.
Yeah, I don't have 20.
Oh, never mind then. Then we're equal
I
strength. or some shit.
have 16 strength.
16! Oh, never mind, blood. You're a bub.
Sorry, 17. I have 17. Sorry. I have 17. I got +3, that's why.
Okay. Well, are you both going to hold your turns?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do, generally.
I'm just checking. Okay. As a legendary action,
How far is it? How far is it?
it's about 150 feet deep towards
Oh,
the
what
middle
the
of the lake.
Yeah.
Doing a big circle back, yeah.
Yeah, definitely can't do that.
Oh, my apologies. I misspoken, by the way. I had to just double check this. My passive perception is actually 20. My apologies about that. It's 20.
Yes.
You are going to die now.
I'm gonna roll
All
with
of our
my.
stealth checks were above 20.
Yeah, I know. I just had to double check though. Right, I'm gonna do a legendary detect. 27.
You detect the octopus.
No.
If you think the octopus is a threat, you detect the octopus.
I do detect the octopus. But the octopus was carrying something.
Me, I rolled a 35. So whatever Thornblade rolled,
21.
Do I
with the
roll?
pass without a trace.
Yeah, I rolled a 21 with parts of that face. Yeah.
10. You got 11 plus 10.
Yeah.
Elminor. Right, Reinhardt John.
I'm invisible still.
Reinhardt John.
Still invisible technically.
What looked for a second as he was about to do a lap, turn around towards you, immediately carves back towards the tower, covers 120 foot as just a swim, then another 120 as my legendary dash. Sorry, not legendary dash, just a dash. And within that moment, Thornblade and Elminor, we're back to a classic scene, gentlemen, that we have seen before so many times. It's just two different players this time. As he kind of slams his head, you see an outline Thornblade. You have 350 foot to cover of this room as it tries to slam into you. It should be slightly smaller, I will admit. The head should be about half the size. It's in the room with you, covering the area rapidly towards you. I will now roll for initiative. John and Reinhardt, in a very depressing way, you two are out of the combat because, well, actually, John, you could make a miracle here. You could probably within 2 turns dash to the tower.
I have 75 feet of swimming speed, right?
You're not proficient at swimming. How are you proficient
Yeah,
at swimming?
75.
That's why it'd be
because he has
half speed, no?
150 normally. It's
Yeah.
halved.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you could swim it in 2 turns. Yeah. No. 75. 150 with dash, right? 150 with dash, right?
Mm-hmm. It'd be
Give me
75.
You need to swim 300 feet.
Hold on.
4 turns.
4 turns.
4 turns. But you could maybe get to the combat. Maybe. I have a -2 on this. You should be okay. I have -2. So I have a 3. I'm right at the end of this. So we're going to start with Elminor. Elminor, you don't know how this monstrosity is figured out, but it has figured out that you're here. And your squid kind of shrivels on top of its head in apologies.
I'm just gonna release the squid and it's just gonna swim away as if it's a normal squid.
Roll me a deception check against my insight. I will respect what you're doing. I do have a +8 on my insight. So you have a 22 to defeat. 22. Deception of your squid. Good effort. The thing kind of lifts itself, tries to
At
create...
most, it will assume that the squid is connected to Thornblade and not me.
He can't see Thornblade either. It's invisible, but it knows you're somewhere here. I will obviously... you smell quote-unquote neutral. You know what doesn't smell neutral?
Smell like the water.
You know what doesn't smell neutral?
How'd that be?
All the magical crap you got.
The squid's gonna release a sack of ink, and I'm gonna be heavily obscured. We're both gonna be heavily obscured.
I was gonna do fog cloud, but thank you for that.
So, starting with Elminor, the squid's going away, it's obscuring you, it's pretending to be a normal squid. You have to swim 350 foot.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm misty stepping. Goodbye.
Okay, that's 60 foot, if memory serves.
30.
Oh, 30, so 320 as a bonus action.
As a bonus action, and then I'm gonna swim a.
An extra 60. So that's what, 240? No, 260.
Hold on.
Okay.
I might not even do that if you'll allow me to take that back.
Well, it depends on what you want to do. He's about to throw Thornblade under the bus. Activate fly. Just flies up. Just out. I do not believe you can fly through water.
No stacking, penalty, getting out, hovering. Hovering. I could literally just jettison myself out of the water and hover above the water.
Jettison. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, do I have it? Oh my god.
Nah,
No, I can't. I don't know if that's even possible.
I'm going to stay swimming. This thing looks like basically damn near completely fine. So I'm gonna stay swimming.
Okay, you're 260 feet to go. Thornblade, you still haven't started, so where are you? What are you doing? You have 350 feet to cover as well. You're invisible. I can attack you at disadvantage. I can roughly sense you're here. Roughly.
Waste might just try to.
Oh, you
smash
didn't
it.
roll your stealth with advantage.
I didn't roll with disadvantage. Yeah.
So, homie, what do you want to do, Thornblade?
I'm going to say,
And just to confirm, Klebby, you are doing the 4-round swimming across the ocean, or no?
Didn't pull enough aggro, goddammit.
Yes, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna dash it. Fuck it. That's like what 30
60.
and it's 60. Yep.
60 swimming. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna risk it by saying let me decast Fast Without Trace and then do Gust of Wind.
Actually, wait
I'm not
1
doing
second.
that.
I need to double check this.
Yeah, I saw that
What is
ratio. Yeah.
Swimming is actually you're not doing 60, you're doing 30. It's double.
30 feet. It's
Yes.
double 50.
So, oh my god, I just realized you're not 260, you're 290 Elminor.
Yep.
And Thornblade is at 320 as you try to swim your best. Okay. No problem. I'm going to attack at disadvantage. I will do a complete coin toss, boys. Less than 5, it's Thornblade. Above 5, it's Elminor. It's attacking Thornblade at disadvantage. I got a natural one. Yeah, it was a coin toss. At disadvantage, that is a 21.
Together?
At disadvantage, 9 plus 12.
9 plus 12. Oh, plus 12. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're.
Nah, I have 15. My armor class is 15, so anything above 15 is.
Okay, okay. Second attack.
Yeah.
Second attack is only a 15, which actually depressingly hits you, right? You just said 15.
Yep.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ. Okay. Third attack. 19 hits you.
Okay.
Okay, I haven't rolled damage yet because I just wanted to make sure all of them hit you. So,
Yeah.
first one is all bludgeoning. 21.
Okay.
Second one, 12.
Okay.
And last one, 12. So 24 plus 21, 45 or 35?
45. Holy shit.
45.
I'd look.
16 plus 17 is
So that's 21 plus
33.
33. Yeah.
33, yeah.
No, 45, boys. 24 plus 21,
And
45.
then, yeah,
It's
and then you add your things on top.
So it would be plus 444, which is 12. So that's 23, 31, plus 6. Yeah, 45. 45. 45 bludgeoning damage in one turn. And can I get a con save from you?
Yes.
DC 12. You should be okay. Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Okay. That's my turn.
Actually distracted.
Right, back to Omidor.
I'm swimming 30 feet.
260
Main
to go.
action, bonus action. Yep. 260 to go. I will
Get creative, boys. Clevy, you are halfway through the ocean.
I know
This is
the
round. This
escape
is
back.
this is round 2. You're 150 feet already swum. You're going as fast as you can.
Fucking. Yeah, I'm gonna continue swimming.
I got away. Don't worry about me. I got something.
Fine. Yeah, that's my turn then. I'm just swimming.
Okay, 260.
So
Formblade,
so
your turn.
I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind myself.
Clever.
Hans, can I roll my initiative?
Yes, please.
Basically,
Yes, please.
I'm gonna say that I can choose a direction of where it's gonna go. It's gonna go from my feet, so then
Forward.
I just rock
Pushing
myself
you.
away.
Yes,
And-
yes.
So it does a 60 feet long line of gust of wind originating from my feet as I go forward up, and I have to. It also pushes. You have to do a strength saving throw, or be pushed 15 feet away from me in the direction of
Okay,
my.
I only have a +5. This might save you. You're fine. You push me back. This sudden gust of wind kind of pushes like the aboleth's mouth back, and you get propelled 60 foot forward as you fly. As you fly with your spell, with that momentum, putting you actually somehow by miracle in front of Elminor, because you're now. Where would you be?
Do I
You're
just-
250, right?
I'm
No,
gonna. If I'm
260.
gonna be
You're both at the
passing
same
by
place.
Elminor, I'm
I
gonna do
was-
us a favor.
260.
DM, can I
1 second.
can
1
I
second. I'm just
try
trying to
and
do
grab
Barrett,
Elminor?
Barrett, please. Do numbers. 1 second. 320. No, you're 10 feet behind Elminor. You're 270. He's at 260.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Go on.
I wanna see if I can grab him next turn.
Oh, you can still take your swim, mate, for an extra 15. Putting you
That is
at
true.
200
What spell did he just cast?
gust of wind to propel himself.
That means I got rid of my part
30,
of that trait.
60, 90. How big is the room?
The room itself was about 400 foot wide. It's a gigantic
Okay, how
base.
far back
It's
was I?
gargantuan. Yeah.
You were 350. Oh, back, you mean? Behind.
Yeah,
He started behind you. He was
Right.
70 feet behind you. You're 260
because
foot.
overall, I went 90 feet through this room trying to get out.
Yeah.
Can I just say something, right?
So you're at.
260.
I knew
So you're at 260. He was at 320.
if it was small enough that for the creature to like squeeze through, I would have done spike growth around the walls, so then it has to like go through like a thorny wall, which would deter it. But but I didn't do that because Honest told me it's a huge room before. So instead, I used that in my advantage to find Gust of Wind. I could have done it previous turn, but I thought if we can.
Oh, you're both at
this
260. My apologies. I can't do numbers. You're both at 260.
Willing creature.
Physics.
Physics, baby.
Physically, we love it and hate it at the same time.
No.
But yeah, like I would say, like I would have done it before, but I wanted to keep the disadvantage. That would mean that anytime it's going to eat us, it's going to do without a disadvantage.
Okay, right. Going to it. I'm going to spend a legendary action trying to do perception with a +10, 22. Thornblade. That still beats your 21.
Indeed, it does.
The-
Remember, I got rid of my pass without trace now. By the way,
Oof.
because
Yes.
it's both because
Bye-bye.
Gust of Wind. So it's still 21, but Gust of Wind is gone. That's the worst part.
Okay. Oof.
Without the +5, I should have 25, I think.
5. It's +10, bro.
+10, sorry, +10.
Yeah, you're 25. You're fine. He is still not fully aware that you're here, Elminor, but it is aware of a swimming gentleman. This is so
90
depressing.
feet away from me. Just saying.
It is.
90 feet away. From
It is. I will swim 80 feet forward, and then with my 15 foot of reach, I will still attack you at disadvantage.
Yeah. I might be dead.
18 hits.
I'm down. At this
18.
point.
18. Okay.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Well, we knew the risks. Elminor, you are swimming, and you watch this monstrosity just, like its gigantic form, fly way past you, and then it starts whacking everywhere its tentacles, and Thornblade, by that sheer like wind rush, I guess, a gust of air and water being thrown everywhere, one of the tentacles just hits you on the side, and the world goes black. And suddenly you reappear in front of the monster, and I'm not gonna lie, bro. Thornblade, immediately, as my second action, consume. Jaws snap.
Yeah.
You're digested. Unconscious inside its stomach.
Nicht bonus
Yeah.
ambush leap. Start of first turn.
Acid
each
will kick in, obviously, next round, unless you roll like a natural 20 and pull out a miracle. It will then turn around, start swimming back towards John and Reinhardt. Fucking hell. Jesus. John, you would be in the middle of the ocean. Sorry, the middle of the lake. As-
that advantage, I can move split.
Question.
Yeah.
There is a giant hole which it flies through. Well, flies
Swims through, yeah.
Would you hear it crashing through?
Oh yeah, you heard it definitely crash in and crash out. You know it's out in the ocean. Sorry, the lake below you.
I turn around.
Oh my god. Yeah.
75 feet.
Yep, 75 feet to go. Back to the shore.
And
Oh
then
my God, I
one more
forgot
turn
about
and
my
I'm out.
Oh, sorry?
I forgot something. Wait a minute. Nah, but I don't know if it's. I should mention it now.
Go on,
The whole
Tarek.
time, while in darkness, you're invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see in the dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm taking.
It can smell.
It has legendaries like
Yeah,
what's the word? I'm an ancient creature.
sight.
Thank
because
you.
that's what I'm
Thank
saying.
you. Not true sight per se, but it has what's it called? True sense. I can't remember right now. Legendary sense. The dragons possess. Right. Going back to this is so depressing. John, you have 75 feet to go, a whole round. What you were saying something? Were you shouting at Reinhardt?
No one used up any of its legendary resistances.
Question. Wait, can I ask you a question? Would you consider this difficult terrain?
Yes, it's always considered difficult terrain in water unless you have aquatic speed, and very few races
Okay,
have that.
Shia. Okay, Shia and Honest, I need you to dash over difficult terrain. When you take the dash action on your turn, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement.
Yeah, but you're swimming. You're not dashing
Bit
over.
of-
That's for swamps, deserts, ashlands.
No. When you take the dash
What?
action on your turn, difficult terrain does not cost you extra movement. If this is considered difficult terrain, there is no specification.
So the way water works is that it's not explicitly determined as difficult terrain, but it applies the same
It's
things
just
as
a
difficult
speed.
terrain.
Okay, cool.
It reduces your speed by 50% when you're swimming, unless you have a swim speed.
Yeah, like a
Okay,
merfolk.
cool, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
That's-
it's
that's all I wanted to figure
similar.
out.
Yeah, no problem, brother. Similar rules, but like I said, it's mostly applying to land, marshes, deserts,
Okay.
stuff like that.
My plan remains.
Yeah, you need 75 more feet to get to the shore. Okay. I think this is gonna be so depressing. I take the legendary action to move. I cover 120 foot. I'm gonna use your token, Thornblade, because you're inside the stomach. I close within you. You feel something rising from below you very rapidly, like approaching like a shark going up. And using my tendrils, I'm gonna try to swing at you. Obviously, you can use a reaction.
Hold on. How much movement speed do you have? It's a 300-foot dash, correct?
120, 240, legendary action 360. You're right, I can't attack you, but I'm right next to you. Very true.
You have 120 base, correct?
Base, dash 240, legendary 120 extra movement, so 360. I'm slightly ahead of you. But I can't attack
But you can't attack me.
Unless I use a reaction when you leave my area of effect.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, hold on.
The stomach of the beast and somehow regurgitating me. I don't know.
Out of curiosity. I know this is meta information.
Yeah.
Does this creature have legendary resistances?
No.
Oh,
As a reaction, as it pulls away from me, I am going to unleash the banishment spell. But using my Mastery of Magic's feature, or my spell secret, sorry, I am changing the saving throw from charisma to dexterity.
-2. -2. Okay. Okay.
So instead of it just being banished out of reality, it's more like reality's jaws open up, and I'm gonna try to consume it.
Okay. Now this
And
is
I'm doing this whilst I was originally invisible. So, what does a surprise banishment entail to a saving throw?
That's not what's going through my brain. What's going through my brain is that Thornblade is inside this fish.
I know, but the banishment spell only affects the creature. Anything inside the creature.
We'll just kind of retch. Okay.
yep.
Okay. Well, obviously your surprise wouldn't give you anything per se, but I will. What's the range on that?
It's 60 feet. That's why I said as it's moving away from me as a reaction, I'm going to do it because I have the Warcaster feature, which allows me to cast spells as a reaction.
Okay. We're gonna slightly retcon on it. It hasn't reached John yet, unless this is a different timeline. Roll me. What do I need to get for Dex? -2.
You need to roll a 16.
So I actually need an 18 or higher. So boys, this is a 10% chance. 10% chance that Tarek should be fine. You're fine. Though the spell is gone, it disintegrates right in front of you as you cast it, and in that moment,
Massive arcane circle appears beneath the creature as reality itself begins to close around it and starts shunting it through the magical weave itself and throwing it back into the far realms.
In that moment,
And
as
then,
it,
boys,
as it drags it back down, and the portal starts closing up, Thornblade just gets pushed back out, and you watch his unconscious body start slowly rising to the top of the ocean. John, you don't need to swim away if that's the case. Instead, what ends up happening is you feel and watch a unconscious Thornblade hit the top of the ocean in front of you.
I wouldn't
As
because
is-
he'd be underneath the thing. He'd hit like a.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. So the only person who sees him is Elminor right now. Elminor, you see an unconscious body of Thornblade hitting the ceiling.
Can I just say one thing?
Of course,
Go on.
John.
This is where you go, honest. You did not react on your turn. It is too late to do this.
I'm not that
My
cool.
reaction is it's a reaction, not a fucking thing.
I'm not that cool. Besides, that would probably be about 3 players dead. I don't see John escaping.
Oh no, I would
this.
make it. I would make it.
As the aboleth is disappearing, all it's gonna hear in its mind is, "You should have killed me."
Fair enough.
Does it understand comp?
You hear back in your head, "I always come back," as it gets pushed out of existence. In that moment, though, Thornblade, you're floating unconscious.
He has water breathing on right now. He's not drowning. I'm just gonna fly
that's
over
not why. Yeah, I was gonna say, but he needs to be pulled out somehow. Returning to the rest of the party, we're out of the initiative. Okay, cool. Yeah, you drag him back unconscious into the tower. John, you're swimming like a rabbit that you are at full speed, and as you reach the base of the tower, you find Elminor already. Give me a quick actually, no, you have all the time in the world. You don't need to roll me a medicine check. That's only if you're under pressure. You stabilize him.
What sort of ranger doesn't know how to swim properly? Start applying CPR.
Yeah, John, you swim in and you find Elminor just doing CPR. And just constantly like pressing on his chest, trying to wake up Thornblade. Obviously, you don't need to roll a medicine because there's no time pressure. So Thornblade, you stabilize at 0 HP, unconscious for an hour, however. I will also say, Thornblade, at disadvantage, could you give me a charisma saving throw?
Ooh.
DC 15, pretty standard.
Oh, this is for the fears.
Not gonna lie, if there's a fear to be had, it's a pretty valid one.
Arcane net opens up and just drags the aboleth away.
Homeboy. Come on, disadvantage, Thornblade. It's not that hard. Come on. Unless you wanna pass the roll and just take it outright. I can't hear you talking.
We can't hear you, Tarek.
Not hear me? I was just trying to say like, what to roll again? Because I can't find it.
I was just
Charisma
saying,
saving throw.
charisma saving throw at disadvantage, DC 15, pretty standard. At disadvantage. Yeah, under fears, you can add Eldritch Horrors as a permanent fear.
Valid.
Valid.
Valid. I think everybody is fear full of Eldritch Horrors. Let me just do that. Let me just type in another one in notes.
Eldritch
Fear.
Horrors, yeah. Fears, Eldritch Horrors going forward will have a negative impact on you. Right, returning to the rest of the party, Reinhardt, I'm going to time skip by like 10 minutes because you're just going to make your way back to the tower anyway. Eventually, everyone, including the unconscious, unless you want to spend like 1 HP on him to just get him back up, Thornblade stands... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you lay on hands for how much? Just 1 or...
1 HP.
1
All you
HP.
need.
Okay. Yeah, you lay on hands, 1 HP on Thornblade. Thornblade, you awake, like shaking. Your mouth is still kind of foaming black. Your ribs are like bruised blue, but you're alive by some kind of miracle. You don't know what happened. The last thing you remember is the world going black, and you're still covered in some kind of disgusting saliva. But otherwise, you're breathing.
So he healed me for 7, right?
1.
No, for 1.
Just to wake you up. Literally, just enough to wake you up.
Alright, and
Whilst that's happening, Elminor's gonna go back down into the water and swim to that fucking goddamn fucking
with a
thing
1,
that
I'm going to roleplay as I'm still in fucking pain and I still feel the teeth gnawing at me, but obviously it's patched, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh, perfect song for a clown like me. Anyways, basically, I'm just gonna be like, oh, what happened? How did I survive?
I'm not too sure. Where did the fish go?
We didn't see what happened.
Where's Elminor? We tried to escape him, and the gargantuan, the Leviathan fish just slapped me really hard, made me hit onto the wall, and the last thing I saw was the maw of the giant Leviathan itself. Is this a dream?
No, we can say that for sure.
As I look onto my arm with a fucking cloth wrapped around, I was mauled. Is the cloth still intact, right?
Because it's magical, yes, it's still intact. You are holding on to their life to this grey cloak that you're in your hand.
I'm gonna say this, that like my dominant hand is the only thing that's okay. Everything else is in pain, even especially my face, right? What kind
Rest.
of?
Just rest.
I just like
Without an identify spell, depressingly, you guys actually don't know. You don't know what any of these magical items are.
yeah, I'm just gonna collapse on the floor, just voluntarily collapse on the floor, just rest there.
Okay.
I'll be AFK. I need to go and make some food for the people. I'll be back.
No problem. For the rest of the party, yeah, there's a magical cloak of some kind wrapped around Thornblade's forearm. As to Elminor, he has a backpack satchel full of magical items that he has not been able to identify any of them. Past that, though, Elminor, you said you're swimming back down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You return back down into the basement, and you find there's a bigger hole than ever. About 100 foot now of the entire far end of the room is gone. But where the cabinet that Thornblade described is still there, and you kind of swim towards it, and you find it. It's in good condition overall. There's nothing on top per se, but there seems to be 3 different chambers for storage, from left to right. They seem to be stiff.
Try to open them.
They do not budge. You can't tell if they're locked or if they have just, rotted and weathered away.
And I just try to grab the entire cabinet and start trying to swim.
I will ask for a DC 20 strength check, but yes, you can.
Never mind.
Yes, you can.
Never mind. I'm not gonna do that crap.
I don't know if you ever carried the cabinet before. They're not easy to carry.
Yeah. If I cast knock on this thing, will it unlock the entire thing or just a single thing?
Cast knock. Cast knock.
Knock only asks on a single lock of any kind. So depressingly, you would have to cast knock 3 times. And some of them you don't even know. Some of them, remember, for lock and opening things that are locked, be it magical or otherwise. Again, it might not even be locked. It might be just rotted away. So you gotta be careful. You know what you need? You need a Reinhardt in your life.
You do. How many potions of swimming do you have?
You guys have none.
Me, I don't have any. It's fucking Esmeralda that does.
Esmeralda.
Yes, Chico. Are you okay? You look white. Like you saw.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy that Elmina's back down there. I need to go down.
Okay. I am down to 3 potions. I can give you another one.
One will suffice.
Okay. She gives you the 1 hour water breathing potion. You guys are down to 2. You're burning through these resources like crazy. I hope you'll never need them
again. I'm gonna go back in the water. Sorry.
I hope you will never need to.
Yeah, I'm not drinking. I'm going down.
Yep, you go down. Pitch black. Because again, what now? 40 feet underwater. Plus you're underneath a basement.
I've got my sacred weapon, so that's...
Oh, of course, yeah, the extra, yeah. Use that as a torch, essentially, and you guide yourself around this basement. Eventually, you have all the time in the world, there's no combat. You stumble upon Elminor, who's kind of like budging away on a drawer. He seems to be unable to make it move or open whatever is going on. But there are 3 different cabinets attached to it. They all look completely shut.
Right. I'm gonna force it open.
Yeah, still DC 20.
What if I just attack it?
Be my guest. Be my guest.
When in doubt, brute strength.
Items might not survive.
What? Why wouldn't they? They're protected in the case.
Not my ruling, brother. Not my ruling.
Oh, your ruling is gay, bro.
Not my... No. As written, there's a risk of destruction of items. So, I would just roll a percentile.
Alright, all the time in the world. I'll just do this.
Go for it, brother.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Yeah, that worked. That helped.
You try to... Nice. I'm gonna...
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Elminster. Elminor. Help action.
True. Together, trying to budget open.
Elminor takes the judge action, and the octopus just turns and looks at Reinhardt.
Disappointed. There we go. Okay. Where's my fidget.
Then I'll grab a part of the thing and just start helping him up.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
Right, roll your check for me. You should be fine. You have all the strength in the world. I mean, you make some progress, I guess. You start pulling at it, and you realize that it has like rotted in. The hinges are kind of coming off, but the wood itself is kind of stuck together. But it looks like whatever's inside would be in good condition.
It's rotted in. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Because you said it's rotted in, what I am going to do is I'm going to focus on the door hand, the cabinet handle.
Yeah,
the cabinet door, whatever. That side.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna just swing it, bang, 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 hammer it basically.
Yeah, roll to attack. The AC1. Actually, don't need to roll to attack. AC1. Roll for damage is a double.
Sure.
Yeah, double it because it's strength check. Sorry, because it's a structure. Yeah, you bring down your mace and like literally chip off about a fifth of this desk. It just flies. Though it looked in good condition, actually it's rotten through completely. And inside, you find another tiny box, though I wouldn't describe it as a jewelry box per se. I would describe it more like a tuna-looking thin thing with a lid on it. But it looks in good condition and made out of silver. And something's clearly inside.
Cool. I'm gonna strike it. Raise my morning star up in the air, just strike it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm like, you stop me.
Elmona's too busy trying to unlock the second one.
I'm gonna pocket the silver box.
Okay. You quickly pocket the silver box. You find Elminor still like kind of tugging away hard, trying to pull out the second desk. It's just not budging.
I'm gonna think lightly chip at it again.
Okay.
Where are these? Another 11. Where are these attack rolls when I'm fighting monsters?
I don't know. That would be 22, doubled, obviously, because it's a structure. You also chip that in front of Elminor's face, and the desk is kind of starting to crumble around you, Elminor. But you gentlemen find 2 scrolls inside. Gigantic, maybe 4 A4s. You don't know what the hell they are, but they are massive.
Put them in my
I
back.
put him.
Okay. And then there's the last cabinet.
And there's one more, right?
Yeah, there's one last cabinet.
Yep.
This one looks in good condition. This is the central one.
10.
Just
I'll
holds
provide
firm.
the help action.
No, he attacked it. Holds firm.
Oh.
This one looks in good condition.
That's fine. I'm gonna use Savage Attacker.
Okay.
12.
So 12 plus 22. Holding firm. This cabinet is just not cracking this one last desk. In fact,
I'm gonna strike it again.
you don't need to roll a perception. You realize very quickly this one is having no effect. Like it's taking no damage for some reason. This drawer specifically.
I push Reinhardt away. I place my hand on it.
Yep.
And a magical, an arcane circle appears, and I'm gonna cast Knock.
Okay. As you do, you watch a magical ward appear, like a yellow one, right in front of you and Reinhardt, and it kind of spins, and you watch it kind of disintegrate and peel in all corners like a pincushion, and then suddenly a twist, and it opens just slightly, and as it does, then it opens wide, and almost like shooting out, you see like a book just spinning rapidly up into the ceiling above.
I grab it.
Yep.
At least I tried to.
Yeah. Roll a quick sleight of hand. See if you can grab it in time. The water pressure is so fast, it just flies way past you into the ceiling. And as it does, it kind of like hits the top, bounces there, and gets stuck because they can't go any further. But you see this book just kind of sliding around the ceiling at the moment. Is it being damaged? Is it not being damaged? Hard to tell.
Mage hand, bring it down to me.
Okay. You start dragging this book, it's quite thick, and it's as you bring it down in front of Reinhardt and you with your lit up for essentially a torch that your weapon you're using, Reinhardt, is you put it in front. You see both that it's like this cherry red burnt cherry red burnt leather covering. The book itself is probably like 300 pages. It looks extremely thick and has like silver embeddings and linings, and there's a like lock on the far right on the of the book, keeping it closed still, and there is a picture of what looks to be like a. Actually, roll me a. Reinhardt, I'll ask a history check for you, and then for you, I would ask for an insight, Elmina.
Insight?
Yeah.
I don't recognize the symbol at all.
Well, both of you with a 15 do, actually. Reinhardt, you recognize it as your true lord and heir, Count Strahd. And, of course, Elmina, you recognize it as the Count. It's his face and the outline.
Hmm.
I'll start swimming back to the thing. I'll pull on him and
Yeah.
start swimming back to the elevator.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you two return. The water kind of making you both feel extremely heavy, like you're carrying an extra 20 pounds on you. But eventually, as you reach the top of the elevator, kind of shake off most of the liquid, return to the rest of the party. Thornblade is kind of like semi-unconscious, kind of in and out. Esmeralda's kind of taking care of his wounds. I don't know what John's doing at that moment. But you return victorious with a ridiculous, about a dozen magical items and no idea what they do.
Well, I'm gonna be drying off.
Feels good to be back on the surface, and he takes the octopus off, revealing the silver roots of his black hair. I'll throw the octopus into the goddamn on the floor.
It just kind of splats. Starts like wiggling around.
Cast prestidigitation to clean and dry myself and everyone. No, actually, just myself. No one else asked for it. Fuck you. I hope your armor rusts.
Fast. Luckily, my armor's made out of is magical, so shut up, bro. I never want to do something like that ever again.
Yes. It came far earlier than I thought it would. What happened with the destruction?
I wasn't interested. We heard it, just swam away.
What do you mean it wasn't interested? Did you not enter the water or anything?
I did.
We did, but leaping off it would pose instant danger to us.
Right. Danger. Yeah, danger.
Where did we go? What happened to it?
Sent it home. For now,
And this
anyways.
was an option the entire time.
It was a last-ditch effort that might have not worked. There was a very high likelihood of it failing. Not to
Wow.
mention, it completely drained me of all my immediate ability to cast spells. And my silver fire is running thin right now. And I'll start emptying my bag, revealing the loot.
Yeah.
I was able to gather all of these things. The tome, the 2 large scrolls, the jewelry box, the 2 wizard journals, the 3 scrolls, and the 10 magic items I gathered.
Right, let's start taking a look at them.
Yeah. There is like you described already, there's a total of about 5 scrolls, 2 amulets, a mysterious key, 2 candles of some kind that should not be like they're very vibrant and beautiful. There's an orb. There's 2 cloaks of some kind. There's a pair of boots, a shard, a ring, and what looks to be a book. No, 2 books. My apologies. 2 books.
The weave does not take kindly to being broken, so to speak. Breaking spells is a big no-no for wizards.
And the ward against that versus survivability.
I still did it, didn't I? To save him of all people. I point out Thornblade.
That sounds rather offensive.
There was a moment where I was thinking of my own survival. On the off chance the spell didn't work, very good chance I would have died.
Well, I was also along the way to aid.
I see. Well,
Hence why I got there so fast.
I'm not going to be able to identify these things without an eye. For the love of Mishra, please. And I open the jewelry box.
Oh, it's locked.
Son of a... Place my hand on it. And using a 3rd level spell, my last 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast knock on it at 3rd level.
Okay. Yeah. Again, like a quick ward appears, and it seems unlocked.
Open it.
There is another amulet, another 2 rings inside.
Any pearls?
There is the two emeralds though, and a ruby as well.
Just looking at them with my arcane eyes. Any of this giving off magic?
Sadly not. They seem to be just for beauty.
Great, just jewelry, the wizard. Suffered from vanity, yes.
I've thought of something.
Go on.
Do you necessarily need the item to identify? What if you just, ritual cast?
I need the item to begin the ritual to cast it.
You see, I'm not a spellcaster. I wouldn't know this stuff.
Well,
We're out of luck, chicos. It's not like we're gonna find a
these
beach.
things.
Unless there's clams that appear in this lake.
I wouldn't hold out their hopes.
Mm.
The climate is too cold for such things.
Unless you have a pearl necklace, you're also from the outside.
I do not have a pearl necklace, but good thinking. I like it, Chico. Good thinking.
Well, we have the money to be able to buy these sort of things.
We do.
We probably do. I mean, most of these stuff that Elmina and Thornblade retrieved are probably just used as baubles.
I
Oh,
wouldn't be
they're mostly
surprised.
magic.
Things things that are placed with such high defensive level, typically, not anything small.
Chicos, what is the game plan? We
Damn
got-
wizard.
we got all this loot, but we don't know what it does. You said it's magical?
It is. Most of it.
We leave. I say we leave. We go find Tom.
I say we rest.
Rest first, then we leave.
Me and
There's
you are
nothing to do in this
fine,
tower.
however. Go on.
I'll say there's nothing else to do in this tower anyway. It's been scoured. It's devoid of anything. If anything, it's just a safe haven for us that we can always fall back to.
I like how my home is being described as a safe haven and ransacked. I appreciate that, Reinhardt.
Well, you must do what you must do.
Okay, short rest. I'll go cook up some tea. You two get some sleep in. You look absolutely knackered. And Thornblade, someone take care of his wounds, please. I already washed them, but my boy got infection, huh?
You got what?
Again, infection.
Infection. No, I'll cast less restoration.
Okay. Yeah, you watch rotten flesh start coming off and new regrow in its place. You can roll your dice for a short rest and get some resources back. An hour or so passes. You collect your loot, split it how you want to as a party. Where's the party off to?
We're not splitting it, not yet. We'll split it based off usefulness.
I'll keep it all on myself for now.
Okay.
What's the time
Fair
roughly?
Hmm?
The time, asking DM.
Oh, it's like midday.
Is there a town
Yeah,
that we
so-
can get to today?
There is.
You mentioned a den of werewolves nearby. Surely such a thing is a problem to be dealt with, no?
We've been there. We've already gotten rid of their leader.
Great. So I assume they wouldn't happen to have any pearls, would they?
Well, it's nature related. It could be worth a try. Hard to say.
Hmm.
It's not typically something easy to do, but we could easily get there.
They're
Elmo's gonna
werewolves.
close.
Why on earth would they have pearls with them?
Never know. Strange people keep strange things. And I'll close my eyes and I'll focus on the banishment spell.
Yeah.
It's been over a minute, so it has taken either permanent hold or there's a giant fish under the tower.
Let's find out together, shall we? I need to roll 9 more times, and I need an 18. It's taken hold.
Oh my god.
God damn.
And in ancient Netherese, Elmona's gonna say, "Thank you, goddess."
All right. Can I make a survival check to remember if I can remember the way to this den?
Yeah. I would also give you advantage. It's only been about 2 weeks. Oh yeah, you're fine. It's just northwest of here. Maybe about, well, it's hard to give an hour per se, but you assume before nightfall you'll get to the den.
Or if we hurry, we will make it before too late.
Very well. And then from there, a town, I suppose. Sounds like a plan.
Well, the issue with that is it will be quite hard to make it to there and then a town.
Oh no, I mean we'll rest. When you say you dealt with their leader,
Yes.
how exactly do the rest of the werewolves feel about you lot?
Well,
The fact that we're still alive? The fact that we're still alive should tell you everything.
I suppose, okay. Do you
The
think that
one
they will
werewolf-
be... Go on.
the one werewolf who did disagree is either dead or banished.
Do you believe that they will allow us an opportunity to rest within their den?
Oh, 100%.
Well, I don't believe that they would attack us either. After all, we did
Besides-
kill them as powerful werewolves.
True. And besides, apparently I'm one of them, so...
Yeah, I'm
Fire.
so suppressed. Very well. Who dares win so Lord? Either way, we should leave this place before any potential of that creature returning.
Is that still a chance?
Who knows with the domains of dread?
Well, in
Agreed.
that case, if we are all rested up, we should leave.
May he be consumed by Cthulhu. Very well.
Okay. John, you lead the way through the Svalaki woods, leading past the high cliff sides and following the outskirts of the mountain with the oncoming snow as it drifts from above. There's a faint carpeting of it, and as you kind of continue descending on the eastern slopes, I need a single d6 from you, my friend.
We're halfway there.
3.
Well,
Interesting. Very interesting. Night seems to come sooner than expected, as a almost red piercing eye moon appears in the sky. Obviously, Reinhardt, you know that this usually means the master has had a fine feast, and someone has been hunted down this night, whoever that was. You notice that what used to be almost a silvery, maybe slightly darker grey, almost granite in times, has now turned almost pitch black. And with night descending upon you, your visibility vanishes. The woodlands replaced with a pitch tar of black.
I would believe this is time to pick up the pace.
Yeah.
I tend to agree.
Okay.
Mistress hopes.
I need one more d6. This time, actually 2 d6s because we're looking at the combat screen. You dodge it, you know. You dodge it, you know. With a 6, as nighttime descends upon you, you rapidly close rapid distance across the low fox trail, and stumbling forward, you notice a single figure, Reinhardt, kneeling in the open field here as you descend down on the southern edge of the mountain. John, you're leading the pack, and you're the second person to notice him. There is an unmoving individual with a sword kind of kilt in the ground, kneeling, facing down. He might be dead, maybe he's praying, but he's not moving. But can you spare the time to really investigate with nighttime upon you?
Yes.
Nope. And Elminor
No.
raises his hands, and the runes appear around his hands, and you cast fire. Nah, fuck with you.
Absolutely, we can. Who is said gentleman? I'm gonna walk up to him.
Okay.
Be careful.
As you approach him, I just want to emphasize that it is nighttime. Almost nighttime. It is black granite onyx, essentially. So unless you have dark vision, everything you'll do is at disadvantage. But involving sight, my apologies. As you approach him,
Well,
He
can,
does
I have,
not-
can we have a torch up?
yeah, you can
Oh,
have a
lanterns,
talk.
sorry, lanterns.
Yeah, you raise your lantern in front of him. He does not seem to respond. He seems to kind of just continue kneeling, head down, holding the blade at the hilt.
I'll cast message to Reinhardt. Check if he has a pearl.
I scoff at him. So it's night. The night is upon us. You should go to safety.
You hear a kind of crunching of metal against metal as he lifts his head to look at you, and through the helmet's kind of faint slits, you don't see any eyes looking back at you, but he starts to rise, kind of looks towards you, and you hear almost like a banshee, I guess, a ghostly spirit talking to you. You're right. My orders are to deliver this to the master. Point me to Hasao.
So who?
Hasao.
Right. This is a name I've never ever heard in my life. As a Barovian, do I have an inkling?
There is a similar sounding little hamlet you have heard of Hosla, not Hasao.
Can I do something?
Yeah, of course, John.
I'm gonna step forward and go. Could you just tell us which one you're looking for so we can help you? Is this Azal the Baker or?
Did you say Baker?
The baker.
Azal the Baker or? Because we've met two and it's confusing which one.
No. The hamlet of Hasao.
I'm gonna turn around and walk back into the crowd of the party and go, this is up to you two.
I have urgent information they need to hear from the Count himself. Do you know the path to Hasao or not?
Where are you from, soldier?
I am from a small settlement of Valati.
When I stare at him, do I sense necromancy coming off of him?
Yes.
Right. If that's the case, I would also like
What year is
something.
it?
I would like to. Where is it? Oh, Panama. Town Divinity.
Return of Divinity for what?
Detect. Wait, no, I'm
Divine
sure.
senses.
Divine senses, yes, divine senses.
With your divine senses, you feel a lawfully good creature. No one evil per se, but you do feel a strong undead in front of you. And as to your
But
question,
he's
of,
lawfully,
as to the question
he's
you
lawfully
ask,
good.
as to the question you ask, he looks towards you. 325.
But have you lost your senses, young man?
Unfortunately, it is you who has lost his senses. 323, 5. You said that it's been like this for over 400 years. That's about 70 years ago. Or more.
I do not understand what you speak of. I have to get back to my family at Malaki, and I need to deliver these orders.
And as he kind of raises the parchment, it just disintegrates in front of you into ash. And almost like a not holy spirit, but like ghost spirit of the paper reappears in his hands again, taking shape.
These orders must reach Hasao.
That's how.
Yes.
Does that name sound familiar to me at all, as a history nerd?
I will give you advantage because of your character, yes, but DC is still quite high at 16. He's most likely confusing Kuzao.
Yeah.
That there's a small, tiny village in the southwest of Tufeldorf, and Balaki is not a small settlement, as from what you heard, Albinor. It is the largest town in the entire valley. Yet he describes
And
it
he
as
said
if
that it was a small town.
that he wants to get back to his family. Yeah.
We have been under attack by the Strahd's forces for years now. I need to get to Kazao.
My friend, everything you said is quite wrong. You don't see your message disintegrate in front of you.
Defeatism and naivety is one of the worst disciplines of a soldier. Stand at attention, soldier.
And he looks at you, Reinhardt.
And listen well. We have a war to win. Now, what orders do you answer to?
I answered to the dawn.
Can I place my hand on his chest?
You can.
Hands off.
And he tries to like shoo you away.
Can I try to wipe off some of the dirt off his tabard
What with like a mage hand?
with my hand before he swats it off?
Yeah. You see an outline of like a silver dragon. On like a blue cloth that he has. He kind of looks towards both of you.
You're a
You're
member
there.
of the Silver Dragon.
I and your compatriots. What order are you for? Saint Macrobius? Where were you? Paris is under siege. Where are you? Why are you here?
There is no siege going on.
Hogwash. We're under attack.
We are, yes, technically we are constantly under attack, but I think you're from a different time period to us. I think you're a construct from the past. A spirit.
Nonsense.
Malaki is a major settlement now. And Kosov it still exists, but it's changed its name.
I'm
It is
gonna
in
roll.
the south.
Tell me, Zeidenberg. Does it exist in your time?
Aye, we're conquering it. Last I heard, we were pushing far south.
Strahd's forces burnt it to the ground. No more than a month ago. Or less than a month ago.
Impossible. What's there to burn? It's already been
And
turned to ash. That dragon flew by. Impossible.
Is he referring to the Black Dragon? The undead one?
I do not know what you speak, Trollja.
If you wish, I can put this. I can put you out of your misery, soldier. It is a shame to see knights such as yourself in such a position. I come from Cormyr. I am let's just say I'm very empathetic to knights and the such.
I do not understand what you two young men are talking about. I have clear orders to deliver a message to Kuzao when
You're dead.
I am not dead. I am alive. I am talking to you. I feel the... And he kind of looks at his armor. I don't feel...
Is he wearing gloves?
He's completely covered in plate armor. From head to toe.
Can I try and take off his glove?
Yeah. As you do, you literally watch it come off, and there's nothing inside.
Foul magic of this land has trapped you here. Like this. You must have died while trying to deliver your message.
Impossible. I have no wounds. I refuse to accept this.
Bound in a loop of some sort.
I couldn't have died. My family. What if my family...
They may yet live.
How about
Potentially.
Organ Wolfsfald? The banners of Silver Dragon. I need to talk to Godfrey.
These people are all dead.
No. You kind of...
In whatever little rest I may offer you, I will not dispel whatever magic it is holding you right now. But, and I pull out the map. And you mentioned that what is it called? The Lodge of the Silver Dragon is near Valaki, right?
Valaki and Berez, yeah.
We will soon be heading towards Valaki. I believe your lodge was around there. If you wish to see what has become of your order.
He looks at the map you gave him, a bit bewildered. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't exist. He points at the village of Barovia. This is barbarian land. He points to the open plains of Arasnu. Why is Berez a swamp?
It has been many a decade since you've died.
The Count has conquered the entire valley.
So we have lost. To the 9 hells with it. To the 9 hells with it! I refuse. And he reaches for his gauntlet back from you, John. Puts it back on. Where are they? Point me. Where are my brethren?
As I said, we will soon be heading towards them. As Reinhardt here has mentioned, it's nighttime right now. It's not exactly safe.
Then where is the moon? By Lathander's light,
Hidden
where
away,
is the moon?
unfortunately. I am bound by ancient laws to offer my aid to whatever knight I can. As such, I will not deny you your request, but if you wish, you can join us until Valaki.
My brothers and sisters would be between the pickets. And he points between the hillside and the trees. They would be overwatching the little village of Verez. They are the local hamlet that provides the food for our people. I refuse to believe that, as you say, we have lost. We
You
lost to the
have.
Count. Soldier, what is your name?
Reinhardt.
Strong. Strong. Reinhardt, listen to me. I need you to find Godfrey. Sir Godfrey. He was the steward of our order. Gwilyn. Godfrey Gwilyn. And he's our general, Vladimir, if he's there in the Great Dragon Audience Hall. I need to get back to my command. Will you help me?
Look, we plan on going to the order anyway. I will see if they're there.
Thank you. Reinhardt, I am Sir Joseph, the Hollow.
Sir Joseph. Oh,
I will accompany you if you have me. My orders were to deliver a message that there is a ambush waiting for us just outside of Tufordorf. I assume that's how we lost. What year is it? And he looks at you, Alminar.
Doing the math, what, 450 something, no?
you could ask the Barovian.
Oh, you can answer openly. He openly asked the question.
DM, what year is it?
No. This is the third time I have to say it. No. If you don't have it in your notes, you don't know. Your character clearly doesn't care enough to know the dates.
14. If you want the real year, it's 1492. In terms of this land's conception of time, the maths, they mentioned that it's been about 400 years, so I would assume it's 100 or more years beyond whatever time you think it is. 170 years ahead of your time, to be precise. I'm yet to truly attune to this land, and as such I cannot give you a precise date. But I'm sure it will come to me soon enough.
It's
Yeah, I saw.
There you go, that's my last time. This is the fourth and last time. I refuse to keep putting this in. I refuse to keep putting this in.
1492 in Faerun, no?
Yes, my apologies. We have moved past the events of the upheaval. And it's officially should be 736 BC, memory serves.
Yeah. The quote-unquote year of the purple dragons.
Where is it? There you go.
There you go. You may join us. If you give me some time, I'm sure I'll be able to break the maths for it. Tell you what year it is from your time period. Either way, we need to get on our way.
Then
It's
lead
only
the way.
getting darker.
What is our destination, knights?
That's a good idea to tell him that's going off nights.
To a den of werewolves.
We have beasts to slay. But Lathander's
No.
like, we'll march on. And he pulls out his silver longsword.
I've been
Actually-
told they happen to be allies.
We have allied ourselves with beasts.
Well,
Alright.
it's not
Strange
that,
times. Go on, John.
it's not that we've allied ourselves with beasts, that these ones are not hostile.
Impossible. They worship Malar. Everyone knows that the beast folk worship Malar, the god of beasts and men alike.
Malar does not exist.
Only
Then
gods who are worshipped here is Shah and Lathander.
Nonsense. Barovia was a land full of various religions. We were part of Faerun at one point. In fact, you, what are you? And he looks at you, John. You look
I-
like an imitation of Malar. A walking, talking animal.
I am from Faerun. Prior to your disappearance of it. No, not prior. What would the word be?
After.
After is the simple words. I'm big brain.
What's your intelligence?
Chasing?
+1.
Oh. I was going to say following is a nice word. After. Following.
Yes.
Yeah. Or thereafter. That's also... Or subsequently. You could use subsequently. But that's getting really fancy.
We'll keep it simple.
The Beast Lord's influence cannot be felt in these lands. It may have something to do with this very curse that has kept you here. So you need not worry, they do not worship. Or they potentially do not worship Malar. I have yet to meet these people. I can only go off of what these people have told me.
What do you... I'm so confused. Why is there only Lathander and Shah?
We're in the Shadowfell, I say, and I begin walking.
By Lathander's dawn. Knight, you still haven't answered your question to me. It looks at you at Reinhardt. What order are you of?
I don't have an order.
How is this possible? Are you a hedge knight?
You could say so, but there's not really any orders around.
If I wasn't just a walking, shambling piece of armor, you would see me cry, Reinhardt. Your words hurt. My beautiful Rosania has been turned into a hellscape.
I left that, yeah.
Let's walk.
Generally, in this timeline, Strahd's basically won. But we're not gonna let him stop there.
Strahd!
Like,
Strahd von Zarovich.
We killed him. How?
okay. This is going to be unfortunate to have to break to you.
Yeah.
He is a vampire.
You hear the metal kind of clicking, scraping almost as he's kind of like shaking his head. I want to say that you are trying to send me spinning, but I accept what you say. This is terrible.
Good. That is the right choice.
I've seen a dragon fell my brothers, and I've seen giants walk these lands. What is a vampire?
Okay. With that being said, I have worse news.
Go on. It's not like I have much to lose. I'm a walking, shambling armor.
The dragon is undead and assumably working for for Strahd.
Was it a black dragon?
You couldn't tell. It was so, like, disintegrated in its flesh and rotten with only, like, scraps on its bones. It fire breathed green. That's all you recall. And it looks scorched black. It kind of looks at you. Tell me, where is this dragon now?
Following bad news to do with the dragon, we have no idea.
So we could be attacked at any moment.
Yes, precisely.
Yes. Well, wait, do we know that an elf was? We know an elf was riding, right? But we do know an elf was riding it.
Of course it was. Pointed edge, sharp teeth, disastrous people.
You know who it is?
No! But it's always the goddamn elves with their little fade and they're protecting the trees, stopping civilization. At least our cousins, the dwarfs in the south, are around.
There's dwarfs in Barovia.
What is Barovia?
The valley we're in. This land is called Barovia.
They took away my
I show
home.
you the map. I show you the map. This is Barovia.
This is Rosarine. My lands.
Not anymore, isn't?
They slaughter my people. They rename my lands. They destroy the orders and the culture. What has this Strahd not done?
No, he's pretty much done every single crime you can think of.
Well, I pledge myself to stand by your side till the end of time. We will kill this monster, this tiger. Lead the way, Squire.
Fire.
You have much to learn. You're young and brash. You have a good heart. Lead the way. Go on, Reinhardt.
I lead the way.
He follows along, kind of using his sword as a walking stick. The armor constantly kind of squeaking in the rust. With the sun gone and in the nighttime, I will just roll a D100. Obviously, anything above a 50, you're fine. Okay. Well,
Elmo, you have a spell.
I don't have a spell to fucking cause the sun to reappear.
No, we have a spell called Shelter.
Yes, but we were under the belief that we would be using shelter in the thing. With the werewolf pack.
With my survival, how far are we?
You are
As such,
a rough estimate.
I'm out of third level spell slots.
You're about, I would say, an hour, if I had to give you an estimate.
Oh.
Well,
It is
we
pitch black
have.
night.
We have about an hour to go. We did waste about 10 minutes of our time. Oh, Reinhardt.
Yep.
I'll need you to shine some light.
Right. I can do that for you. I have my lantern anyway.
How long does Sacred Weapon last for?
10 minutes.
It's what?
10 minutes.
Oh.
Past dancing lights. And Michael Jackson appears beside me.
Simone.
Made out of pure light.
All right. Let's get going.
As you stumble through the darkness, unable to see past essentially 20 foot in front of you, I need you to give me a disadvantage survival check.
Disadvantage.
You can't see
Wouldn't it be a
anything.
straight roll? Yeah, but I had already had advantage on this, so straight roll.
For you, it would be straight roll. You're basically using your own memory.
Bring up to 4 torch-sized lights within range.
Okay.
Hold that one, Arnold.
Okay. Using the dancing lights and Reinhardt's shining weapon, you guide yourself successfully on that last stretch, and by the skin of your teeth, you avoid being attacked at nighttime, reaching the outskirts of the Den of the Wolves, who find you outside of their halls, kind of patrolling the 4 of them, locate you, shocked and confused. They guide you back to the den, recognizing Reinhardt. As you return, you find Stannis, the old leader, by a campfire, kind of playing his lute. He stops and greets you all.
Well, I'll be damned. Reinhardt, welcome back. And John, I can smell that rabbit anywhere.
Yes, we have returned.
See you.
I also smell 2 other faces that I don't know, but you smell stale, like bread.
And he kind of is looking at you, Almanar.
And you smell like, oh my god, you smell like fish. Oh, hideous.
Looking at Thornblade.
Well, took your sweet time. Where have you been?
Explorers.
Yep. Out and about.
Well, you're welcome back, like I said. I got some fresh turkey over here we hunted down recently, just drying the meat. We already plucked the feathers, building some arrows. You arrived at a very strange hour.
Yeah, we basically need refuge for tonight.
After what you've done for us, Reinhardt and John, you can have it.
Out of curiosity, you don't happen to have anyone, any hunters or any other kind outside of this cave, do you?
Hunters? Yeah, plenty. Why you ask?
They wouldn't happen to be trying to make their way here right now, would they?
We usually hunt through the night and return, yes.
Very well.
You should be safe. If you're worried about protection, just stay here inside the inner tunnels. There's about a score of us or so. You should be
How
fine.
big is the tunnels and whatnot by a diameter?
They're about... Well, I don't know the numbers. The
Or
DM
cave
does.
entrance?
But the DM does, don't worry. It's about, give or take, 5 meters wide. And about 7 meters tall.
Very well.
He looks around at the rest of you. Yeah, you can crash here. You know, sleep on the floor if you don't mind. We don't really need beds, but you'll be fine. Feel free to join us in our meal, and you watch Elminor, this man, just take this raw chicken off the side of the bird and just eat it in front of you, without cooking it. Starts devouring it. So, what's been happening out there? What, you care to bring any news?
Oh, not much. We met a ghost along the way. Here with us right now.
A go. You mean this plated, armored, walking, shambling thing?
Perhaps less of the offense.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
How can I give offense? I'm blind.
Well, you knew he was sham.
Well, I can hear the metal scraping. I apologize. It is hard to walk in this old rusted bucket. Old rusted bucket. So you're the smell of death in my area. Oh. Well, like I said, you're all welcome inside. We have a guest as well. You wouldn't believe it. We had a fresh recruit join us not too long ago.
Really?
Aye, a ginger girl. Ran in here, feisty. Irina, you brought her with her last time. She's with the Night
She
Mother.
said?
Yeah, she's with the Night Mother at the moment. She's just figuring herself out. Though I warn you, she's had a bit of a mental breakdown.
Is it okay if we can see her? I have a lot to discuss with her.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, she's with the Night Mother. And being a recognized member of the pack, Reinhardt, you're free to go. You stay out here, though. He points to Sir Joseph. I don't want the smell of death in our bedchambers.
I don't want your signs.
No, Joseph, it'll be okay. Don't take heed of them.
It's expected. And he kind of just sits down on a nearby rock, constantly kind of clashing your armor together. I'll stand watch as well. I don't need sleep. The rest of you enter the chambers, heading ever deeper. Eventually, you kind of stumble back through the deep caves, and you make your way inward. The pack itself, there's like a mixture. You know, there's axemen and woodsmen, and some of them are not in their werewolf forms. Until Elminor, you do walk past two, kind of walking and staring at you, growling. Smells like fair magics. Reinhardt, you don't bring trouble to the pack, do you?
No, God, no trouble at all.
This young man smells like a bringer of death.
I mean, his mother...
Yeah, they're literally looking at Elminor.
He certainly has powerful magic, I can tell you that much, and it's brought around a lot of death to our enemies.
Wow. As long as he doesn't bring any more trouble. We're off to hunt. There's a white stag to catch. Been taunting us for months.
And they do. They start to go on all fours and dash out.
Yeah. Happy hunting.
She's learning at this.
But those listening, I just got flipped off by one of the players for teasing them. Anyways, you enter deeper into the caves, and eventually you reach the domain of the Night Mother, and it seems awfully quiet as always until she reappears, kind of stumbling between the three trees after you planted the last one, John. And she kind of looks around the room. Oh, child, you return. Most wonderful. How's the hunt?
The hunt's been hunting. You told me that this curse, well, this ailment would be gone forever.
It is? It will not bother you as long as I live.
It's true. Wait, until as long as you live?
As long as I live,
Bye-bye.
you shall never have to fear becoming Gifted.
Okay, so, and how long do you live?
I am immortal.
Oh,
Age and disease shall not kill me. You have nothing to fear. I will
Oh,
outlive
right.
you, your grandchildren, your great-great-grandchildren. If you want, I can even
Ugh.
visit them.
An archfey.
How dare you? I am much more than an archfey. I am a goddess.
I mean, you're Dominion, so no offense meant.
Well, if the time arises, and I might have to call upon this gift, could I just turn?
You want me to lift your curse?
From the sounds of it, he wishes for you to grant him complete control over it.
He needs to hunt down the prey of high quality. You need to taste pure blood, child.
And to do so, that's how I gain control.
Aye. A successful hunt of a grey prey. That does not mean hunting down a frog and having a bit of a spill. No, you need a proper bear or a great stag or an elk, something. Or, before you kill them, and thank God you did, people. They're usually the quickest. Though I condemn it myself, it risks spreading the gift to the unworthy.
We're hearing a lot about a stag.
Well, my hunters keep coming back to me. They're obsessed. There's apparently a great white stag going about, and this is preposterous to believe, but apparently the ability to blink across the forest, and even it seems to fly at times. I don't believe it. It sounds ridiculous.
Stag?
But if it does, it is probably that of a unicorn, an incredible beast, and I cannot wait to wear it.
Stag?
I know, that's what I said, but that's what they describe it. One person got so close and got told that he got pushed back by the force of wind itself. Madness.
That sounds magical in nature.
Maybe it's a magical stag. It wouldn't be the first time I've heard of a mystical creature getting somehow through the barrier here in the demi-planes.
Well, it wouldn't be surprising considering what we've dealt with.
Anyways,
Lift it.
Archfey. Oh,
Yeah, you
I
go.
turn
You
to
go.
Reinhardt after he says that.
as you desire. When are you gonna go
Lift
for
it.
the? When are you gonna go for the hunt? Next full moon, you're gonna have no control, and that's in 3 days.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh god, I can't do that because we're literally going to a settlement. Never mind.
Go ahead, kill a bunch of people in the settlement game.
Whiterun style. Come on, bro. That's the easiest thing.
Do you get to the Cloud Districts very often?
I'm
Okay, but
coming,
they can say
I'm coming for you, Nazim. Every time you transform, first target.
First person you go for. No, you say scum.
Anyways,
Yeah,
yeah.
as if you kill him 1,000 bounty gold master game.
You know what? Actually, maybe not. Maybe next time I'll do so.
Just
I
remember,
have to think about it.
that's fine. Take your time. It's always there in the blood. Not so easy to scrape anymore. But
Well, with that out of the way,
you had a question for me?
I have two. If you would permit me such a blessing.
I might. Let's start by calling me mother.
Not gonna happen.
Well, then I don't need to answer anything.
Unfortunately, I already have a godmother, or well, technically grandmother, or great grandmother. Anyways,
Oh, hey, great night, mother.
I nudge him with my elbow.
not happening.
Then I need not oblige you any questions.
No, you don't.
Yeah, this is going nowhere. Where's Irina?
She's sleeping right now, but I can bring her to you.
Please do.
Ask if
Thank
she
you.
has a pearl.
Thank you, great mother.
And better yet, ask if she's heard of.
I can hear you. I have the senses of a wolf, the spirit of the hunt. And I shall not answer you, for you have no respect. But for you, my fellow pack member, of course. And in that moment, Reinhardt, you watch wind kind of in a whirlwind form around you, and Irina stands there, draws her blade. What is the meaning of this? And then she looks around, she sees you and John. Oh, thank God. She sheaves her blade and goes straight for a hug for you two.
You are suffocating me.
I apologize. It has been a very, very long night.
Where have you been?
I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember the first few nights. I was told I was hunting. Then, when I kind of came down from it, I got collected by some werewolves and taken here to the Night Mother. Since then, she has caught me up on things. I am apparently a lycanthrope, which means I have the ability to become a were creature. As to where have I been and what have I been doing, I'm getting used to the idea that I'm having visions of the past.
Vision of the past.
Aye. They're not good dreams. They're really bad dreams, if I have to be honest. But I'll just say it. I've been dreaming about how I die. I dreamt multiple lives on how I've been murdered by some kind of circumstance. And I remember a beautiful young man with me in one of the dreams, and how the Count just cut his throat in front of me, and then chased me off the side of the castle, and I jumped for my life, and that's how I died the first time. Then there was the other time where I was burnt at the stake, accused of witchery. Someone apparently in their 60s said they've seen me before, and so I must be a witch. How could I live again? I didn't recognize that man. And my most recent dream, I had how do I say it? A gigantic spider drain me of my life.
Those are interesting images to conjure.
Yeah. Do not worry, child. My mother kind of speaks up. She's just having memories of her past coming back to her. It happens. I do not understand. There is nothing to understand. Do not fear. It'll come back to her eventually. Rest. Rest there. And she heads back to the woodlands. Anyways, where have you been?
It's been a lot. It's been a lot to say.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure if you'd understand.
Well, I'm not the same naive girl I was once, so hit me.
We got into a lot of fights, to put it simple.
Okay. Well,
And we are alive.
I'm going to make a safe guess that the reason I see this young man standing here instead of Elizabetha is these are your new compatriots, John and Reinhardt?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be very much correct.
How did she die?
Elman
Irina.
Oh, Elizabeth, she got consumed by vampires
That's terrible.
and then turned to dust by a divine shield.
So she had turned.
Yes.
That's horrible.
Bluntly put.
Give me just a minute. And Elmina's gonna start following the goddamn Night Mother. Stomping behind her.
Fair enough. Okay, once you follow her for the rest of the party, she kind of looks at you. That's horrible. So she didn't even get a proper burial. Okay, how about Valak?
No.
Did he get a proper burial? All I remember is, well, I truth be told, the last thing I remember was being hit by a gigantic, I can't even describe it, storm, and pushed through vines before I bled out. And then I remember waking up and watching Valak kind of start disintegrating in front of me before the fury picked up and bloodlust consumed me.
Well, we actually aren't sure what happened to Valak's body.
Interesting choice of frame. You don't know what happened to his body, but surely you know what happened to him then.
No, actually we don't. As
Well,
regrettable as that is to say, we are in the dark entirely.
so Valak is completely gone. We don't know if he lives or he's dead. Elizabetha has disintegrated. She has been turned into a vampire. Your compatriot Omenor is chasing the Night Mother. Are we gonna just... Okay, we're gonna ignore it. And who's that speechless guy in the corner leaning against the wall?
Bro's aura farming.
That would be Thornblade. We see that would be Thornblade. We don't know much beyond that.
Not very talkative, huh? Fair enough. Well, I would be glad. I would be glad to travel with you guys again. I don't know where we're going, what we're doing, but hope anything's better than just staying here. Night Mother's great and all, but it is so boring down here. She keeps me safe like a child.
I mean, you are a important figure.
I still don't really get that. That doesn't make any sense. Look, I'm just some kid. I mean,
Yes, however, there's a lot of doubt around that.
Sure. Which reminds me, John, did you not infamously tell me you're heading to Seidenberg to look for your traveling compatriot?
Right. He's dead.
I'm sorry for asking. I didn't realize. You seemed really keen to get Elarian back. Sorry about that.
Unfortunately, it is the way human life works, I suppose. He's been dead for a while now.
But you found him.
However, yes, we found the body. However, it's not as if I ever really knew him. I was created for mere moments around his presence, and then once for good, once I was sent here.
Construct or not, John, you're a much better person than most people I've met. And she pets your ears again. It's nice to have you back. Wow, you're probably older than me, to be honest. Right.
How
Sure.
old are you?
I told you, I turned 16 like last winter.
Oh, how long have I been in Barovia for?
You're approaching
About a month?
you're approaching your third moon, so just over a month. But you did see you got summoned more. You did see you got summoned more before, so it's hard to put a number on you.
I am about 2 years
Fake
old
creature.
since my first ever creation.
Two?
However, I am much more refined from the start of my summoning. This version of me is perhaps the greatest I have ever been created.
That's. I mean, that's amazing. You were just born, existing.
Yes, I'm not a typical familiar. I was altered, and it's what happens when you give magic to a very powerful mage. They experiment and tend to mess with magic as much as they can for their own benefit.
I feel like I learned something new today.
As such, I'm about as powerful as familiars typically get, without extremity.
You amaze me, John. You amaze me.
I'm gonna look at Elminar and go, unless I am wrong in that, and you would like to correct me.
Elminar is currently stomping behind the Night Mother.
Yeah, like Pink Panther.
Oh, I'm gonna say that. Look back and then realize he's like 50 feet away from me, and then just go. Never mind. For the time being, assume I am correct.
Sounds fine. Right. What's our next adventure, everybody? And where's your compatriot? Meanwhile, Elminor and the Night Mother for the last 2 minutes. You're following the Night Mother wherever you're walking. She eventually turns around. Yes, child.
I accept your offer. So you're telling me you're not going to answer any of my questions unless I refer to you as dear Night Mother?
As all of my children, yes.
That was a question. You've just broken your side of the deal.
I see. Very shrewd. And insulting.
I do try. Well,
Yeah, think carefully about what you're gonna say right now.
when dealing with the Fae, one must be as cunning as one can be. The old man told me to be careful when dealing with the Fae. So I'll try to be as careful as I can. I merely wish to ask you 2 questions. One, whether you have a pearl worth about 100 gold you're willing to give away. I'm more than willing to give you gold, or potentially offer my services to your pack. And 2, whether you've heard of a wizard called Modern Canaan, and whereabouts he may be.
I am not interested in the material, but I can answer both questions. And yes, I will hire your services. That will be my price.
Very well.
For the first one, a pearl. And she summons one with her hands. Worth exactly 100. All yours.
Perfect.
I ask you, in exchange, for the sake of my pack and my sisters, to find somebody for me.
Kill the white stag.
Find
am-
somebody for you.
I am the huntress. There is 3 of us, me and my 2 sisters. I, the huntress, there is the weaver, and the seeker. Now, I know where my sisters are. I already revealed this to Reinhardt and John. One is stuck in Deres, probably being haunted and still trapped there. And that's not your task. I am much more interested in you finding the seeker for me, my 3rd sister. She has vanished for over 2 centuries, Barovian time, and I do not know where she is. She has done a fine job, fine, for vanishing from the Count's eyes. But she has also done such a good job, even I can't feel her. Which means she's either managed to somehow cut her links to me, and you know how close those links run between us, Faye, or at least camouflage. That's your job for that pearl. A small price, really. Especially as you're traveling
well.
Barovia. Send a message to me, oh dear mother, and inform me. As to your second question, he did come. He came here a few years back now, and he lost. The Count...
Lost?
Oh yes, the Count humiliated him. Had him flailed alive, as far as I'm concerned. And if he does live, and I believe he does, his mind got shattered. He lost it into 1,000 pieces. And going mad, the Count was so amused, he let him go into the wilds. And that was almost a decade ago.
I suppose. Great, okay. The Shadow Weave must have constrained him. Very well. I will find this sister of yours. Thank you for the information on the wizard. But, in order to find your sister, when you mentioned she is your sister, you all took sisterhood form, or you merely refer to each other as sisters?
We are of the same cloth.
Then I will need a vial of your blood. I'll make a deal with you. I do not intend on using this vial to harm you nor your sisters in any way or form. In turn, I will find you this sister of yours. In return for this 100 gold pearl that you gave me. And potentially... Damn it. Potentially, if you can use your hunters to help me seek the man I seek.
I can. I very much can. You have yourself a deal.
I offer her a vial.
She takes the small vial, bites her lip, lets a bit of blood drip in, closes the vial for you. Maybe half a shot of glass.
Very well.
We have a pact.
Indeed.
Quite literally sealed in blood.
Indeed. And he reaches under his right arm and pulls out his grimoire. And the book is going to automatically fly open to the final page. He's going to put the vial in there and slam the book shut, putting it inside a compartment within the book.
I wish you good fortune, young wizard.
I fear I may need it.
This land is dangerous and deadly. Right, let's head back to your compatriots. And my pack.
Indeed.
Reinhardt, Irina, dear. It's so nice to see both of you again. Where were you off to? And can I escort you somehow?
Do we have what needs?
Oh, one last thing. You don't happen to have any amulets or belongings of the person you wish for me to seek?
Sadly not. And if I did,
I understand.
she's hidden them well.
The blood will have to do.
Her last known whereabouts were in the far south around Immel, but that was 2 centuries ago. To say that that trail's cold would be an insult.
Divination magic. Very well.
So, Reinhardt, Elminor, John, Thornblade, Irina, and Esmeralda. Sorry, and I was going to say Sir Joseph, but Sir Joseph's looking at the guard outside. What do you do?
Rest. Until it's daytime.
Fair enough.
Whilst they're taking a rest, I'm gonna identify everything and then go to rest.
Okay.
Yes, and then we can
Yes,
disperse
sure.
in the morning.
That's a good idea, yeah. And when you identify anything, we can attune.
Who the fuck is we?
We.
Bro,
Who is we?
if I find an item for my class, I will beat your ass until I
Who
get it.
is we?
We're not fighting. You're not, sure, you're not
ass.
fighting me.
We? Who is we?
I will beat your ass. We, may, whatever, bro. I'll beat your damn ass. I'm getting my hands on those items.
Who is we, gang?
This is not a democracy. This is not.
I
do not
cast
get-
identify as a ritual for the 11 items while these men are asleep.
That will take you 2 hours, just for context.
Yep.
So you need to tell me: Are you willing to sleep 2 extra hours when they all wake up and risk getting robbed, or are you willing to take an exhaustion point?
Of
Depending-
course, goddamn. I'm in a goddamn phase fucking cave. I'm gonna cast goddamn fucking shelter on myself and then cast identify.
How did you get extra thing, huh, blood? How'd you get an extra spell slot?
I don't need an extra spell slot. I can do it as a ritual. It cost me 10 minutes extra time though to cast Tiny Heart as a ritual.
Fairs. Absolutely fairs. Okay. So
No one is welcome within my tiny dominion of this cave.
Is this how we're moving
My
now?
magic items. Mine.
When I rob them off your corpse,
Mine. They're all mine.
okay.
we shall see.
So we're gonna start with this. You find that you have one of the amulets is a dark shard amulet. These are all canonical items. You can just look them up. It's a dark shard amulet. You have a mystery key that is still a mystery key, but it's clearly enchanted to open something of magical nature. It does radiate heavily necrotic. You have 2 candles of the deep, which produce 20 feet of light even underwater and cannot be extinguished by anything. You have an orb of direction, which always points to Castle Ravenloft. You have an amulet of health, which makes your con 19. You have 2 cloaks of protection, which give you +1 AC and 1 to saving throws at all times. You have the boots of the Dusk Elf, obviously known as boots of Elvenkai, which give you advantage on all stealth checks, plus produce no sound when moving. You also have a Shadowfell shard. Look that one up, that's fun. You have a ring of water walking, a ring of light, and something you're gonna love or hate. The Tome of Strahd. There you go.
Hey.
Very well. And the scrolls?
Oh. Can you identify those?
Yes.
Is that how that spell works?
Yes.
Oh,
Because
okay.
scrolls are technically magic items.
Oh, no problem. Okay, you have air bubble. That lasts 24 hours as an action. You just create an air bubble. You have a thingy, detect thoughts, a single spell, and gust of wind.
Very well. Large scrolls, okay. Very well. And the Tome of Strahd you mentioned.
The locked one, yeah, that no one's been able to open.
Very well. Okay, thank you. 5E. I just need to now go through my items.
Would you all like me to give you like 5 minutes to just
Cantrip
sort
must-
out your items?
Yes.
Okay. Go discuss your items. I'll go for a quick
I'll fuck the Dark Shard Amulet. Whoever wants a Dark Shard Amulet can have it.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
Give me the goddamn Constitution amulet, blood.
I'm keeping the Amulet of Health, my boy.
I'll beat your ass again, bro.
I'm keeping that shit, my boy. I'm keeping that and one of the cloaks of protection.
Wait, hold on. How many cloaks of protection do you have?
2.
And
I'm
they give you
thinking
plus 1 AC.
Yeah, plus 1 AC, plus 1 to your saving throws.
I'll take that. I'm the tank.
I'm a frontliner, bro. You got 23 AC.
Yeah, and I have 24, and a plus 1 to all saving throws.
No.
What are you man willing to offer me, huh? None of you man were willing to take a hit from the goddamn beast.
Whoa. I jumped in, I almost sacrificed my character for you, Dark Side.
Boulders Gate 3, here we come.
Alright, tell you what.
I've
Dude,
become the
there is
goddamn
one-
IRS.
There is one way we can settle this.
Yes.
About the arena.
Spin a wheel.
Fuck the wheel.
Yeah, spin a wheel. Make it put
Alright.
RNG.
Spin
Alright.
a wheel and I'm the one who had to work hard for all of this. You know what? Reinhardt, here you go.
Huh?
You can have the Dark Shard Amulet. Break your
Elmina.
Go crazy.
Elmina. How much health you have?
Go crazy. Take the Dark Shard
much
Amulet.
health
Out of the
much
black circle, a Dark Shard Amulet comes flying towards you.
I
How much
should.
health you have?
You know what I'm willing to offer you?
Oh god.
I don't beat your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty much thing. I'm a werewolf. I'll tell these men to pack you in.
Attunement equipment.
I'm surprised the Elmina has so little HP. What the hell?
Oh, Elmina's a Jew, bro. That's what it's called.
Amulet of Health.
Wait, I'm a
I'm
what's that do?
keeping that shit.
It gives you
19
19
Constitution.
Oh, yeah,
be-
he needs that.
Yeah, he needs that. Fair enough. Like, I would like him too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have 17 coins. It would be nice for me as well, but I can ASI. It's not a big deal.
You got 23 AC, big man. I got 17.
1738.
Oh, I'm a tank.
I'm a frontliner as well, cuz.
Yeah, but if I go down, everyone else goes down.
That's not how that works. Every time you've gone down, I've been the last person up and I've won lots of combat.
Yeah, because I've been up so long.
That's just not how that's worked.
Ability score, Constitution, Override. 19.
Hey, people, you didn't identify my mace.
No.
Throw your mace. Put your mace outside of the goddamn circle.
Alright, here you go.
Oh, and identify my wizard thing.
What was the thing?
My crest.
Oh, yes. Yes. I do owe you that.
Oh, that much she owes you.
Yeah, how much
As
health
a
have you
stone.
got?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how much health I have with the amulet on.
Honest, you might tell me the stats of the basic one, please.
Yeah.
ability score total, constitution, override, 19, apply,
Got your
save,
phone by you.
done.
You do have your
Yes!
phone.
What, sorry?
Have you got your phone by you?
I do.
I now have 42 health. Thank the stars. My next item. Cloak of protection. Well, what you need his phone for, huh?
To go do you. Why you metagaming? Stop trying to find
Saving.
out of character knowledge.
A tunable, yes.
Would it be easier if I
This.
send it on Discord?
Yeah, Discord's preferable because I'm having to forward the stats for the mace.
Wait, is it a cost or isn't it a permanent dice?
What the? Okay, cool.
Oh.
Hi. Yeah. So after you cast it, it's a permanent.
Okay.
So it's a bonus action to ignite it and basically de-ignite it.
Why is my AC being nuked? What the fuck?
Nice.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
here. Hello.
no.
I think the music just buggered off. Oh no, the music box just straight got kicked for some reason.
The bot, I think, broke me.
Sounds like it, yeah. Okay, Batman.
Alright. Let's see here.
Come on, bot. I know you want to play. Come on. Don't be like this. Oh, sorry, Debbie. There's also one more thing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Because that's an actual item from Baldur's Gate 1. So add that as well.
Oh, you know the amulet that Warlock has? I swear Irina got it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna take it over.
Like she'll hand it over. Excuse you?
Safekeeping.
Asking
know what?
for a big dog.
We're about to have a dog fight. Literally. My man is trying to nick her amulet. What a guy. What a guy.
Well, it's not meant for her anyway, but hey.
Bro, it's I unironically I think it is. It's a periphery of wound closure. So it stabilizes.
Oh, is
you.
it? Right.
It stabilizes you if you
swear.
drop. Yes, that's what it does. It stabilizes you
Oh,
once.
yeah. No, she has the periapt of wound closure. She doesn't have the amulet of Ravenkind.
Oh, right. Okay, fair.
The amulet of Ravenkind, if you want it, the vampire woman has it. Strahd's wife.
Yeah. Yeah,
She's the one that took it from Warlock.
Yeah, so this little amulet is a
never
common item.
mind.
It's just it's a common item where if you drop and you're dying, you get stabilized once a long rest.
That's a common item.
I sounds crazy, but yes, it's a common item to get stabilized once a long rest. She also has the lantern
Okay,
of
I
revealing,
put my cloak of
which reveals
protection and my
secret doors
amulet
and
of health in
doors
my...
and traps within 30 feet.
That is what we had. That belonged to us.
Alright.
You did have.
Alright, boys.
Who has it now? Irina.
Dark Shard amulet. Who wants it?
What's it even do?
For Warlock.
It gives you a cantrip from the Warlock spell list.
It was designed for a certain character that's not around anymore.
Well, the player isn't even around.
Unfortunately, none of us can use it anyways. Requires attunement from a warlock.
So sell it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You can't sell
Oh,
it.
you can't. You can't use it.
And I can sell it though. I
We're
will
all
take
gonna
it.
sell.
Hello?
That's the music bot
Yo.
finally decided to join us.
Yeah, Elmino, we're gonna sell. Sure, we're gonna sell it.
Cool. I'll just put it down here to sell. The Orb of Direction, I'll just keep it since it's
What's
useless.
armor? Oh, I don't want armor anyway.
One Cloak of Protection,
He's offering one.
This is what I want.
because I'm wearing the other one already.
You don't
How
need
much
it.
AC you got, Shiro?
I got 17 now with this on and mage armor on.
You
Crazy.
don't need it.
There is one Cloak of Protection since I'm keeping one.
Actually,
You can get
rock
higher
paper scissors,
AC. You can get higher
Yeah.
ACs. I bet.
I'm coming to you. Let's do rock paper scissors. Let's go.
Best of one.
That's the one.
This is what happens when the wizard is a Jew. Fucking all of them, lad. Modify one.
I'll be taking that cloak. And with that, I am now at 187 AC.
Hold on, let me just put this on thing. Yes, you may take it then. If you have won your rock, paper, scissors game.
Yes, I am now at 187 AC.
Boots of the Dusk Elf, which are boots of elven kind, right?
Yes.
Boots of that dust.
Right.
Oh, no.
What items are there?
Boots of
Boots
elven
of
kind.
elven kind. Which I am giving
Okay.
to Reinhardt.
Give to death, yes.
Gives
What
you
do you do?
advantage on dex not saving throws, on dexterity
Stealth.
stealth checks.
In other words, you don't have
Fair enough.
disadvantage
Actually, yeah.
anymore. You don't have
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. You also, you might want to play this up, produce no sound whilst moving, as written. Does not matter
Yep.
that you're in heavy armor. It,
What
quote,
about boots of?
Elven
Dusk,
kind.
elven kind, but I described it as
Okay.
Dusk Elf because I like to add a bit of flavor.
Yo, how do I add attunement to item?
Hold on.
Renable. Never mind, found it. Add armor data.
Unfortunately, Tarek is not here, so he's not getting any slices of the pie.
Sucks to suck, my boy.
Maybe.
Oh,
Plus
Oh
one.
yes, and your amulet. Yes, yes. 1 second.
AC 2.
What amulet?
John's amulet of
Oh, right,
Waterdeep.
yes.
Well, pin of brooch. I'm speaking gypsy. Brooch.
Where is it? Saving throw
You mean where is it?
score.
What do you mean, where is it? Because amulet's coming to my inventory. Stop asking where it is.
It should be inferior comment on mine first. Well, I'm not gonna Jew your own items away from you, blood.
That's not you.
I am a benevolent wizard.
Shut up, lad.
Wisdom 1. Saving for score, strength, charisma 1. Apply, save, done. Yes, it's working. Thank you, Lord. All right. Let me see what the rest of these things do. Shadowfell Shard. Requires attunement for a sorcerer. I'm going to sell it.
I can't add attunements.
Press advanced and then
You can
Attune
stand
it.
on and move across any and all liquids. Does lava
I
count as a
want-
liquid?
Yes.
I would like that. It would allow me to run across water. That'd be great for me.
It would be, yes.
You can fly. You don't need it.
Yeah, typically, yeah. I'm just thinking about Devon, Tarek.
They've got a horse that can be made to fly.
Once you cast it for a 4th level spell.
And Tarek can pass without trace himself through water.
It can become invisible in any darkness, so yeah, in theory. The Tome of Strahd, obviously, I'm going to keep.
You don't need that.
No one else
Yeah,
does.
sure, you take the evil fucking book belonging to the evil fucking vampire wizard.
I trust you.
You're gonna touch the book, you're immediately gonna become an Oathbreaker possessed vampire. Okay. Shadow. Okay, hold on. Shadowfell Shard. Okay.
Oh, look who came for his share of the
Tarek!
pie. He's here for his share of the pie. Hand it over, fuckboy.
What the fuck's going on?
We're handing out the magic items.
Oh my god. I've been making food and then I was tasked to paint the walls, mop the ceiling and all that shit. Oh god, fucking damn. Don't go outside the room, that's what happens.
Okay. So. Okay, so Clev, you took one of the Cloak of Protections, right?
Yes.
Cool. Dev takes the Boots of the Dusk Elf to negate his disadvantage on stealth checks, even though he hasn't figured out how to do it.
No, I just for some reason my character she won't let me add it to the attunement section.
So what you do is you go to equipment.
Press add.
Yeah, you
Press
have
the
to add
plus
on
sign. And then go to the gear stick where it says done. Press advance. And then it's under the quantity.
Can't you just go in compendium, drag and drop it into your character sheet and it will just do it for you?
Equipment wizard.
You press the plus sign to add an item, correct?
Yep.
You see done. Next to done is advanced. Click on advanced, and then below quantity, new item quantity is attunable. Click that.
I'll keep the mystery key.
Okay.
Okay, so the magic items that are currently on offer.
Thank you.
Lost come, lost serve.
The Shadowfell Shard.
Here, one sec, real quick. And then that. Go to basic item modifiers.
Yep.
Press add, go advantage, disadvantage, and then just find stealth.
Okay, can you
Sure.
tell me this? Can you list me all the items, please?
Oh, brother, they
I
took
just
like
like-
90% of them.
Yeah, okay, go fuck yourself, guys. But understandable.
Alright.
Bro, then we took 3 items.
He said 90%. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Well, look,
There
Took
was
3 items.
both cloaks of thing are gone. Yeah.
close
Well,
of protection.
the ring, the
boots?
amulet's gone. The boots are gone. The amulet's gone. Of health.
What amulet?
The
Amulet of health.
is gone.
Let me just ask this, right? Cloak of Protection adds 2 AC, right?
No, plus
One.
1
No,
AC.
1.
Plus 1 AC.
Plus
Plus
one
1. Plus 1 to savings as well.
And who has that?
Me and him.
That's what you mean. So Clevy and Shira should really have that. Okay. Then what else is the Dusk of Boots should be given to Reinhardt.
Reinhardt. That's what he said.
Like, he definitely agrees that because holy shit, like this is
Uh,
a big W for Paladin. I'm not gonna lie, right? Is there anything else?
Are you a sorcerer or a warlock by any chance?
No.
There is a Shadowfell Shard, which is useless to anyone who is not a sorcerer. There is an Amulet of Dark something, which is only useful for a warlock.
Yeah.
There's a Ring of Water Walking, and the Ring of Light. Unless you want the Tome of Strahd as well.
Everybody go fetch like dogs with orders. I don't need those things. Just go rabid dogs and just rip each other apart for these items. I don't care. I don't need them.
There is a mystery key that can open any lock, or a lock, sorry. We don't know what lock it is. It's a mystery key.
Maybe that should be good. That key should be great for a specific room with a scroll in it, but it's alright.
Clearly, the Boots of Elvenkind don't wanna.
With the same, yeah, maybe. There's 2 Candles of the Deep, which are candles that can never be extinguished.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an Orb of Direction that leads directly to Castle Ravenloft. If you want that to just have it.
It's a compass, basically.
Yeah.
It's a compass. If you got Keen Mind, that's basically if you don't want to waste this Keen Mind, you can use that item, basically.
Yes.
It's very useful when it comes to like basically knowing exactly what your surroundings. So if you just need to use your intelligence for a bit, if it says it's going east, that means we're west side of Barovia.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Amulet. Dark. Oh, it is actually just straight up Amulet of Dark. Oh, Dark Shard Amulet.
By the way, I'm just thinking literally it's directly against my entire, combat schedule. As I'm a ranger that basically would use.
You said you
those now,
have 15 AC, right?
in swimming, yes.
When swimming.
Yeah, 30 feet in speed right now. For now,
Yeah, but how much AC do you have?
15 AC.
And you're wearing studded or normal leather armor?
Stubborn.
12, so you have a +3 dex. You can challenge Clev to a goddamn game of rock, paper, scissors if you like for the Cloak of Protection.
He's not gonna give up his one, but you can compete with John.
No. I'm a ranger. Clev is. Aren't you? Isn't
I'm a monk.
John's a monk. He should really use a cloak of protection. like I agree with giving it to Clevin. I'll just I don't mind about keeping myself at 15 AC. AC is not something that how could you say, a big factor in your entire class, but I would say that we're only level 5, and later on I'll be able to, do stuff. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's all of that.
I'm just glad I was alive, but also I'm just happy that I actually had fun swimming down as Formblade. Of course, it was thrilling. I had fear, but still, adrenaline is a hell of a drug for Formblade at this point.
So we have shared our loot. That took us about 20 minutes, but that's okay. We shared our loot. I think everyone's happy. What would the party wish to head and do?
The party wish.
And you got out. Very nice.
The party would gone. It's hardest disconnect in history.
Doesn't he gain something called Body of Diamond or something?
Ooh, Toby.
Welcome-
I close.
Welcome back, Levy.
The party would like to know what my amulet does.
I already forwarded it on Discord.
You're a bastard.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm guessing
5e,
Clev's an open. I know he never told me this, but I'm pretty sure he might be using Monk of the Open Hand, right?
No, he's using the
I'm
Magic Monk.
The element.
Elemental Monk.
Oh, bro, I definitely needed this. Holy flip.
When you say this is the Tome of Strahd, DM, is this the tome that allows me to see through his goddamn memories?
This is the item, yes.
Okay.
That's something that only. So, let me guess. You need to do an intelligence check. Was this right?
Yep.
So I'll just by character one glance of the book. Too many words. I'm joking. I have a 12 on intelligence.
TLDR, not reading that.
Yeah, he just says damn, there's a lot of words and a lot of arcane runes that I somehow understand some of them, but I'm too lazy to read it. Here you go, Elementor. You love this kind of things.
To relive the memories of the vampiric.
Just to catch you up, whilst they are filling out their sheets, you have met a fallen knight of the Silver Dragon, Sir Joseph the Hollow, and he's now accompanied.
Oh, I'm gonna kneel. I will literally kneel on him.
And he's now a compatriot, a companion that's following you, and has followed you to the den of the wolves. You have spent the night in the den of the wolves. Elminor has struck a blood pact with the Night Mother to find the Seeker, one of the sisters, for her. And in exchange, she will help him.
How do you spell his name? Sorry.
It's in the chat, but Sir Joseph.
I need to scroll up a bit. There it is. Hey.
Otherwise, you have met Irina, and she has rejoined the party. A bit different from before.
A bit.
Just
She looks like a straight up goddamn vampire.
She's just having bad nightmares, and you're caught up. So
magic items remove.
Whilst we're dealing with our magical items one more time, where would the go on?
I still have those 2 wizard tomes.
Yeah. You need to find a way of restoring them.
I cast mending.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I will need to give you the journal of Erisir. I need to make a note. Okay.
Question. Forced movement. It is athletics.
Usually, sometimes acrobatics to dodge it. I will get you the journal of Example for next session.
Mhm.
Then you can read on. And then the other one is a diary of Van Richten, which I will also
Well,
get for you.
unfortunately,
I'm just gonna be looking at who's Van Richten. It's fine. Whoever wants to learn about it.
unfortunately,
Esmeralda's in the room.
character related to him is dead. Esmeralda,
Yes, Chico, what's up?
you mentioned that you were an apprentice of this Van Richten, yes? The monster hunter.
Absolutely.
Oh, gypsy.
Rudolph Van Richten.
I believe this might be of interest to you then. And I hand her the Journal of Van Richten.
Elmenor. I want... Thank you, El Chico. Gracias, amigos, seriente. This is honestly the greatest thing that's happened today, outside of the fact that you guys did not get eaten by that fish.
Tell me about it.
She
Tell me about it.
She kind of opens the lever, pulls it open. Sorry, pulls back the lever strips, opens it, starts quickly scanning through it. Of course it is. It would never
What's
have
wrong?
to be. It's in code. He left it in code.
Oh, I can decipher that.
No, please. As his apprentice, I should make an effort.
Amulet
Give-
rings and a couple.
Give me a night. I will figure out what he's written here. It's probably a warning, knowing him. Jesus Christ. Right.
Hey, what about the two large scrolls?
Ooh. Okay. I'm happy you asked, but you're not. You're... Disconnected. Reconnect.
I'm gonna hold on.
Hi. Yeah. You're gonna either love it or absolutely hate it. The first one is a level 6, a mental prison. And the other one is the Flesh to Stone. So Flesh to Stone and Mental Prison.
These are some high level spells.
Yeah, both level 6.
Yep. Very well, I'll have to just go through and add them slowly into my book. Where are we off to now? Oh, you're joining us. I turn to Irina.
You look like... Sorry, wrong character. You look like you don't want me to.
No, the more the merrier.
Yeah, we're turning
How
into...
old are you? You look barely younger than I do.
I turned 16 just last winter. And by last winter, I mean this winter. We are... I do believe we are now January.
Should be.
Sorry, they call it Yinver, but that's a bit too much.
Very well. Reinhardt, John, Thornblade.
The rest of the
suppose
day before nighttime. 'Cause in nighttime we do a long rest, right?
Yeah,
Rest of the
we're,
day-
we're already on the next morning, don't worry.
Then in the outside, can I just like try and get some sticks to make some more arrows?
Yeah, of course. You don't need to roll for that. There's sticks everywhere, you're in the woods.
How many sticks?
How much sticks? You can probably get 2 bundles. Within a reasonable
Just
amount
to
of
make
time.
clear, no one wants the ring of water walking or the ring of light.
I thought John wanted
I
it.
have-
Maybe John.
Ring of walking, I'll take if you want. I'll get something magical for once.
Give it to him.
I'll give it to Thornblade.
I'm Jesus, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
And no one wants the ring
All right,
of light.
never mind. Take it off for him for the blasphemy.
I'm the founder, baby. I'm the founder.
Ring of Light helps you cast a 40 foot of light. 20 bright, 20 dim, 3 times a day.
I could.
Who was that?
That could be useful to anyone that does not have dark vision. So either me or John. Reinhardt already has the ability to cause light to appear anyways, and he does it very overzealously, anywho.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You have darts and lights.
Okay.
I do, yes. So you can have it. 3 times per day, you can cast the light cantrip.
All right, I would like to attune to everything.
Yeah. It'll take an extra hour, but we can skip an hour for the party. Still
Hey,
go back.
mystery man, you can take this. And I
What?
give Thornblade the mystery key.
Amazing.
Mystery. Okay, I have a mystery key. So that's
I
it.
have no
Yeah?
clue what it does. Just a key that opens a magic lock. It might even be for the lock that I cast knock on.
We will never know.
Either way, a memento of you surviving the Great Beast.
This
You
rusty
should wear it around your neck.
By the way, Thornblade, if you gave it to me before nighttime, Thornblade's just staring at you with that comment after he's like halfway, carving.
I'm the
carving
one that saved
the
you
shit.
before you tried to judge me.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying. At least I got something out of this reward.
Just a friendly reminder: there is a lock on
have a
the
score.
on the Tome of Strahd as well that you don't have a key to. Moving
Hey, why
forward,
don't we just put? Sorry.
like I said, slightly moving forward. Where would the party like to head? What are we doing?
We're not opening this goddamn book just yet.
Isn't it simple, honest? We're going to Ravenloft.
No, the
I
hell we're
open the
not.
book, we're gonna have to create new characters. We're gonna get kidnapped into Strahd's memories.
Hey, listen. At least we give Strahd a good appetite, okay? Didn't he say a feast he's gonna have?
In a couple days.
We are not in that feast.
No, don't worry about it.
It was rescinded.
Hmm.
As you reflect that the invitation has been rescinded, you step outside of the Den of Wolves, making your way out. Elminor and John, I think you have 16 or higher passive perception. No one has higher, right?
I have 20.
Thornblade?
What passive perception?
Yeah,
I
passive.
have 18.
Oh, okay, sorry. John, you're out then. Thornblade and Elminor, you see Reinhardt walking, Esmeralda, the whole party, and
We'll get kicked out of the club.
and
Oh yeah, let me do a long rest as well.
all of
Yeah,
you,
continue.
especially for, I mean, it makes sense that John and Reinhardt are not paying so much attention. As you walk past this beautiful underground spring, and you see like twisted reflections, it seems, in the water, Elminor, you see as Esmeralda and the rest of the party kind of run ahead.
Wait.
You Fawnblade and Elminor kind of walking next to Irina. You look towards the pool and you see a twisted form of Irina cutting your throat open, Elminor, and Fawnblade, you having your blood drank. As Irina turns around, this young 16-year-old kind of smiles at you. Come on, what's keeping you? We took up, make our way. And she runs ahead. And that.
Elmina just lifts his hand. Just fucking.
Wait.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're gonna end it.